I know we're experiencing technical difficulties, but I just want to say thank you once again, Kumi, for being such a wonderful person both on and off stream. You really made my MomoCon special, and I can't thank you enough for everything you do for this community. Kumi heart. Happy 20 months Kumi. Thank you for all the entertainment you give us. When the gaslips out hath part and 20 galoon so far gefilled through.
I'm back, yo! What's up, everybody? Sorry, stream was a little late
Kumi
today.
rabbit,
My bad, I was
rabbit,
gooning.
Kumi rabbit, Kumi rabbit. Chat RR and I were talking next to Kumi's booth at MomoCon, and Kumi walked by and propped dusted us. It was the worst thing I have ever smelled. Oh, happy 14 months. I need my funny bird. Please work this time. Kumi lurk, is it safe yet? Hi. Blown away by 19-hole big ones. I'm so glad to be here. You're amazing Kumi, and you've been such an inspiration. I look forward to so much more. Kumi scrimbo, Kumi spin. Welcome back Kumi, Kumi heart, hope you had a great MomoCon. I thought I was having a sub baby today, but it was just a really fat shit in commemoration of Kumi finally coming back. "4 months in the basement. Hail the nutters. Hail the piss pit." I can't redo my 3-month sub message, so here it is. Help, I'm trapped in the steamy makeout basement. Hard to believe 5 months have already passed. Hi Kumi and chat. Happy 5 months. It's been too long since the nutters got to play in the piss pit. Also, I guess I missed the small gassy pigeon lady. Aga. Hey chat, you know how this goes. Type 1 she stuck on the toilet, 2 she stuck in the walls, 3 she has no fucking clue where she is anymore. chat. Hold my hand, I need to go pee. Didn't realize it's been 18 months, golly. Taking a fat shit is an acceptable way to give tribute to the farty owl lady. Welcome back Burb Kumi Heart, missed you Kumi Heart.
Hello? Please tell me it's working, please! Hello? Hello? Hello?
Welcome back Kumi.
Hello?
We
Can
missed
you hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, I haven't been loud.
Holy
well,
shit,
I've
17
been a little
months
bit
was
loud.
an absolute
I've been
honor
a
meeting
little
you
bit
again
loud.
Kumi
Yeah,
and seeing some of the mods
Wait, I don't want to jinx it. I mean,
you're truly amazing and have built a wonderful community.
I'm back,
Can't
yo,
wait
I don't
to see
even-
you
sorry,
again
stream
soon.
was
Much
like
love,
nonchalant,
big
I can't
brother.
jinx it.
I hope your
Shut
bracelet doesn't
up!
explode.
Not you, sorry. Dude, I have to be nonchalant about it. I have to be like, I don't even care that the internet's like working right now. Like I don't even care. Like I guess I'm I guess I'm happy that the internet's working, but we can't jinx it. If I get too excited, it'll explode again. And then I'll be sad. I mean, I don't even like I guess I'm happy. Oh God! Hello everybody! Hi! Hello! You'll explode. Oh, I'm gonna fucking explode everywhere! I've been holding it in for like 2 weeks! Oh my God, it's been so long! Shut up! Hey guys. Happy Stream Tuesday. That's happening on Wednesday, because usually I stream on Tuesday and I call it Stream Mondays, but I was too tired to stream on Tuesday, which is Stream Monday, so we're streaming on Wednesday, which is now Stream Tuesday, because I'm fucked up and I like to call it those things. God, there's so many resubs and so many, oh
It
God!
feels like I've been forever. I missed you so much over this
funny.
week. I barely survived. Chat, come here and kiss me. Oh,
What?
ho Kumi, mind giving us some privacy.
No. What?
Hello
What?
Chato and you too
What?
Kumi I guess. Why did you on the 17th
Type
of
one if
May
you're beating your meat right
2026
now. I'm
decide to
muting
enter
half
the
of these
comic and
things
pick
as
on
we
some
speak.
guy's lawn that
Shut
wasn't
up!
very nice?
I can't!
So
I
anyway,
typed
who
it's
up-faced
my
in the
turn!
crocus today? Put mud.
How do I mute this?
Welcome back.
Activity. Pause. Fuck you, sound alerts. I'm muting your sounds. No sounds for you. Why is everything messing up? My computer did updates. My phone did updates.
Chat,
My model's
someone
like
help.
half gone.
I'm looking
Ah,
at this
jeez.
missiles for my first motorcycle. Also welcome back our good girl.
Thank you. No, never mind. Fuck you. Never mind. Never mind. No. I guess whatever,
Yo,
man.
13
I
months is insane. Glad
13
you
months
had
is
fun
insane.
at MomoCon Kumi, and
I
I
had
hope you had a
lots
nice
of fun. I
time to
have a
relax
whole
yesterday.
presentation
Anyways,
to
chat,
show
shit
you
yourself.
guys.
Boing
Oh.
boing.
Hi, everybody! Hello! Wags my tail faster! God, I want to be a... Sorry! Hi, everybody! Sorry, I have
Welcome
so many
back,
thoughts in
stinky
my
chicken
head
lady.
that I've held in this
5
past
months
week,
in the
man.
basement.
Holy
Here's
shit.
to many
Dude,
more
me
months
when
in the
me...
Podmud basement.
Can I... What? Oh, thank you. Hi, everybody. Thank you
14
so...
months and welcome back from MomoCon.
Oh,
It's
thank you.
totally not like
I
I didn't
punched
see
you.
you last week or something.
I punched you. I punched them.
Good girl.
That was fun. Oh, no. Shut up! Dude, nobody's called me good. Ooh, everybody was too shy to call me good girl in person. Nobody did, you fucking pussies. Why didn't anybody
PLS,
do that?
Don't be
Fucking
loud,
little
I'm on my
bitches.
headphones. Also glad you're here.
Nobody called me that in
Good.
person! Oh, they were too shy! They were too shy! Nobody did it! Not that I wanted them to.
5 months already. Hell yeah.
Not that I... Oh, wait. Not that I wanted...
Oh look, a loud bird.
Not that I wanted that. I'm just saying that I'm surprised
Welcome back.
that no
I
one
have
did
heard other
to
VTubers
piss
get
me off.
recognized by their laughs. Do you get recognized by your chair movements?
No. I actually wasn't even that
My
gassy on
flowers
this trip,
white
and I was
slash
really
don't
sad
ask
about it.
me how I did that.
This isn't
Currently
real.
in
Well,
the middle
no
of my
shit,
graduation
dummy. I'm a
ceremony
fucking
with
anime girl. You think I'm real?
1,500 people.
Way to point out the obvious. Oh, I'm so glad to be back. Oh, I'm so glad to be back. Oh, I'm so happy to be back.
Last weekend.
Yeah?
This anniversary technically hit at MomoCon, but
Oh,
I'm
really?
happy to be able to share it here with you all too.
Okay, guys, you're sending too many TTSs.
Hey Kumi,
I think you need to stop.
I just really wanted to say thank you for such an amazing con.
Oh,
I had just
yeah.
put an end to a 4-year-long friendship the day before due to some things that had gone down, and not only you, but Deja, Maya, the mods, and the community really made me feel so welcomed and so much
always
better,
aggressive?
and I genuinely couldn't be any more thankful for all y'all.
Yeah.
Cheers to next year.
Oh, yippee! I'm excited for next year too already! I am too! Holy fuck. By the way, Apple updated my phone,
Kumi hearts,
and now
hi,
my
Kumi
mouth
with a
tracking is a
yippee.
little fucked up. Please don't pay attention to it. I need to figure out how to
Welcome
fix
back,
it.
Kumi.
My mouth closes,
Love
so I need to
seeing all the
open my
pics from
mouth
MomoCon.
more than usual.
Didn't realize how much bigger than you the doodle Kumi cutout is slash.
Oh, fuck off! I was half my height! I have proof! You motherfuckers! I have proof! Yes, okay, I have so much
We
to talk
missed
about.
you, our
and you guys...
favorite babe.
Oh, you
Happy
missed
you're
me?
back. Having to watch
Oh,
you
I'm
from
gonna
work
fucking
today, but
slobber
happy
all over
to
you guys.
be
Come
here
here.
no
I'm
matter
gonna
what. Hello, Kumi, my harpy Yoshi. How is
Sorry.
it going?
Oh, it's going good.
Welcome back, Stinky Birdie.
Thank you for the
Kumi
raids,
heart.
by the way, and thank you for the resubs. I'm not gonna be able to go through all
Holy
those!
moly, 8 months of crazy harpy girl.
Yeah.
Thanks for everything and
They call
welcome
me a
back,
harpy.
back Kumi.
Yay.
Your streams always make
I'm a
me
dog
smile.
right now.
Kumi heart, Kumi heart, Kumi heart.
Okay, my turn to talk. Hey, what do you... Hi, Panda Bear.
Welcome back, Kumi. Hope
you.
MomoCon was a blast, Kumi dance.
Oh, it was good. Hi, Tony.
Welcome back, Kumi.
Thank you for
Missed
3
you
months.
lots, lovers.
Oh, I missed you too, I guess. Hi, Andy.
Let's go 10 more to go.
Oh, thank you. Oh, who's next? Hi, Joe.
Welcome, Harpy Lady.
Oh, thank you.
I had so much fun at MomoCon.
Oh, you did? Oh, yay.
Hi,
I wrote it.
Kumi.
Hi.
Let me be a paid chatter for today.
Oh,
I
really?
missed you lots. It ain't the same without your streams and voice accompanying my
I made me
daily
remember
life.
something.
I'm glad you are back safe, and hope you had lots of fun.
I
Can't
just
wait to
remembered
listen
something that I
to
need to
the
write down.
stories.
Okay.
So I viewed your Subnautica
Okay.
playthrough
Thank
in
you.
the
You
meantime.
reminded me of- you
It's
reminded me of a
impressive
note that
how
I needed
much
to
chat
take.
has corrupted you over maybe a year. Also 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777 3 months with our favorite bird. Welcome back,
That
Kumi.
was so gross! I think that something came up with it!
Yay, welcome
oh my
back.
god! Oh my god! Sorry, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm
Kumi
restarting
is
my
back,
phone, it's lagging.
and that means Kumi mom is back. Yay. Let's go.
Maybe my mom isn't
I
even
heard
here!
From Deja
You ever
that
thought
you
about
went
that?
wild at MomoCon.
Eh.
She told us about how much Rizori
What?
you were exuding when you held hands with her in the bathroom. Something about coming
yeah.
out of the closet
did
and
do
flirting with
that.
her, and inviting her to net I mean,
Here's 16,
games
25
and
steps,
chill.
here's actually for the vine,
Also
thank you for the
something
20.
about a plug.
fuck?
I didn't catch
Oh,
that
yeah.
last part too well.
And Ruby, thank you for the
But
10.
seriously, welcome back, Bird
Get a bird,
Girl.
thank you for the 5.
We missed you. Finally I can shit now. I've been constipated for the whole week.
I was so fucking constipated!
Hey, Kumi, welcome back.
It
was so nice
it doesn't
to
help
meet
that
you
for
at
my first
MomoCon.
meal, I had like a
Sorry
bowl
if
of
I
milk,
seemed
basically.
a bit nervous. Also, thanks for drawing a
that's
dick
okay.
on my badge. Smile.
I drew a dick on your. I did draw a dick on someone. That was you.
Wow, 9
oh yeah,
whole
I
months.
did. I drew that
Congrats,
dick on your
Kumi.
badge.
We have been
with
together
permission,
long enough
by
to
the
have a
way.
baby. I named our child Dave. Dave wants to know
Dave,
when he can meet his
can you
mother.
name it something else? I'm so
Type 1
excited.
if
I
Kumi
hope you
is
guys
the
are so.
cloaca queen. Type 2 if
I
she
was
is
given
the
a
cloaca
crown.
captain. Type 3
I have
if she
it.
is
It's right there.
CEO of Cloaca Corporation.
I got a
10
crown.
months of the uncomfortably gassy quail.
Hey, I wasn't that gassy while I was on my trip. I don't know why. I think Deja Vu D took all my gas and put it in her ass and blew it back out because I have like 7 notes of like Deja farted on me, or like Deja farted in the elevator, or Deja farted
You
and then
didn't
closed the door.
answer the question,
So-
Kumi.
Oh,
Why
what-
did you undo all our hard work and empty the Kumican pit on some guy's lawn? Kumi gasp, Kumi gasp,
I think that would probably go to jail.
Kumi gasp,
to be
Kumi
honest.
gasp, Kumi gasp.
Deja's not catching strays. She fucking directly did
again.
that shit. Stop the TTS. Ooh, can I? Shut
Bet
up!
I'll call you it soon then, Kumi thumbs up. I think you infected me cause goddamn my stomach is fucked.
Oh. Oh no, that's not good. Dude, I have a whole Google slide with photos and drawings and screenshots and all kinds of stuff. The Google slide is 90 slides long. It's almost 100 slides. It's almost 100 slides. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Welcome.
I'm so excited.
Hi, Kumi loves you.
What? Sorry. Yay! I'm so happy to be back!
Kumi.
Besides the stupid
How many
fucking
times
internet
did
issues!
the glow
Oh my
sticks
god,
have
okay, I
you
don't want
running
to complain about it.
while
Yes,
looking for
sorry.
Oscar?
Oh, hey, okay, I don't want to complain about it for too long, but can I do a little bit of complaining a little bit? Okay, so today I had another ISP come in. You know how you guys said, like, oh, you can have 2 ISPs hook up to your house? So I had another internet service provider show up today. It was the first time. I'm like, hey, hello, I already have a service provider hooked up, and I would like to get another one. They go up there, and I'm like, hey, I would like it to be hooked up, like, in addition to the one that I have now. So they're like, okay, let me go see. They look at me, they look at the thing, they go, yeah, I can't do that. I have to use the cord, the cable that your current provider's using for our stuff. And I'm like, how does that make any fucking sense? This is, what do you mean? You're totally unaffiliated. Why do you have to? They're like, I have to use the one that they're using for our stuff. So you can have one or the other. And I'm like, oh, okay. So does that mean maybe you can just like unplug it in the room and then I can just like swap it back and forth? Maybe they don't like both be active or whatever. He's like, yeah, I can do that. Goes outside, does some stuff, totally unhooks my current provider, which was not what we discussed. And so I'm like, hey, I would like to have both. And so then he called his supervisor. He hands me his supervisor's phone. His phone to talk to the supervisor. And I'm like, hey, so like they even told me like over the phone that they would just hook another one up in adjacent to like my current one. And they were like, yeah, so that was a misunderstanding. There's no room for us to do that. And it's impossible. So sorry. So I'm still on my same provider because the other one said they couldn't hook it up in addition to my current one because they said they had to use the same one that my totally different provider needs to use. So no new provider because I couldn't do it. So now, every single time I go live, I have to do a little bandwidth test to every single server in the US, which isn't that many. And I have to see which one's working because every single day it changes between every single one. So when I was starting stream and I went offline and online multiple times, it's because I was swapping which one to go to because one was working yesterday, but now it's not working today. And then I have to lower my bitrate, I have to raise it, I have to swap to another one. And it's really overwhelming and I hate it, and I just want to be able to go live like usual, and it sucks. So I'm really sorry that basically every single stream that I do from now on until my provider actually does something and gets their fucking hand out of their asshole, I'll have to do that every single stream and hope which one works, or I could just move again. Anyways, I'll unpause this so we can catch back up. Sorry. Hey, but we're live and it's working, and don't jinx it.
Should have listened to chat and ran.
What? What do you mean by that? Oh, you're so glad you're here.
2 months of subbing to the greatest fart bird, dropping reverbs all over Twitch, lol.
Sorry. Oh.
Bird frog.
No, I don't want to talk about the internet stuff anymore. Actually, I don't want to talk about the internet stuff anymore. Oh my god, where's my mom? Mom.
6 months already, time flies.
Mom, I think it was 6 months, and also, I know...
It's so great to see you. Did you have a good time? We appreciate you so much, Maya.
What?
Make
Hi,
sure
Mom!
Kumi is a good girl now that you're back.
Ew. Shut up! Hi, Mom! Everyone say hi to my mom!
Party face emoji. Party face emoji. Party face emoji.
Oh my god, we're so behind on TTS. You guys are so yappy! When do I get to talk?
2 more months and my flower blooms, Kumi Pog.
Oh, yay! Thank you all so much. Dude,
hey, Kumi,
my throat isn't gonna be able to
I didn't miss you at all. Nope, not even a little bit.
Would you
Not
guys
at
also
all.
believe that my voice is slightly recovering because all I did at MomoCon was yap? So today, thank you. Can I just say thank you so much to everybody resubbing.
Welcome back.
I'm not gonna.
It's not
Thank
like
you.
we
I really
missed you or
appreciate it. I'm
anything
sorry
else,
that I'm not
Twitch
gonna be able to
lady.
go back to each one, but I really freaking appreciate it. Also, thank you for the
Also,
raw
Kumi,
sub and whoever else did that. I
important
love
notice,
whatever's wrong
as
with you.
Last year, I am perfectly fine
you.
with my face being shown publicly on the internet. Kumi
Okay.
heart.
Oh, is it because you're maybe in the background of some vlogs and stuff? Good to know. Whoa, thank you again, dude. Schlurp. Dude! Okay, once the TTS is done,
Still
I want to
waiting
talk
for
about
my
everything.
kumivt
Oh,
on
did you guys miss me? Type 1. If
7 months with our
if you,
favorite team
can you
streamer.
ban that guy right there?
Also,
Ooh, type
do
1 if you
you
miss me
happen to
so
know where
much. Wait,
Heavenly's vape went? He made a
oh,
tweet
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, the orgy party. Yeah, that's unfortunate that he lost that vape there. Don't worry, that's on the Google slides that I'm gonna tell you guys about, so don't worry about that. I think he like put it in someone's ass or something. I think maybe.
Been watching the VODs and the shorts with wifey, enjoyed them. You are very awesome and your chat is cool and hilarious.
Oh,
Did you
come
just
right now.
chunky
They called you
burp?
cool.
Never mind.
Oh, yes! Oh, I'm so much more
Thank
calm.
you for the silly meet and
In
greet,
real life,
and
I mean.
cannot believe I left my badge at the table. Lamau.
Yeah, that's okay. Lots of people left stuff at their table, like their vapes
I
that
was
they pulled out of your
surprised at
ass.
how nervous I got, but
I
it
guess.
all worked out in the end.
Nah.
Thanks for being the first to sign my signature notebook. Can't wait to see you next year. If I would have known you wanted to be called good girl, I would have tried to drum up the courage to say it. Oh
No.
well, maybe next year.
I didn't
Kumi
want to be
thumbs
called
up.
that. I'm just saying, I just realized sitting
4
here that
months
nobody
with the
called me a
kookaburra
good girl in
Kumi
real
heart.
life, just by how much you guys do it in the chat.
Kumi
And now I'm
wiggle
realizing you
Chloe
guys are
Queen.
fucking little weenies. Weenies!
It was
Nobody
great getting
did
to
it
meet
because
at
they're too
MomoCon.
scared.
I
Yes.
was gonna make a joke that no matter what chat says you will never be as bald as me, but I was so nervous that I didn't. Thanks for making the experience
Why are you
enjoyable, though
guys
hashtag no
nervous?
to paid
You
chatter
guys
less
are
than
such
3.
little turds. In chat, sorry, gagging on the fucking ghost stick. Dude, in chat, you guys are like, oh, Kumi, fuck you, bitch, oh, stinky, all this stuff. Then you meet me in real life and you're like, Kumi is so nice. It's so nice to meet you. you meet me in real life, you're like, it's so nice to meet you. It's so, dude, it's so cute. I can't stand you guys. Ah.
Welcome back. I saw
Hi,
you're
thank you.
still blaming the chair.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Oh,
Hi
what do you
Kumi,
care?
welcome back.
Thank
Months
you.
watching
That's
Bird,
such
what
fun.
am
Thank
I
you so much
doing
as
with
well.
my life?
Oh, yeah.
19 months subbed to the best harpy cloaca burb VTuber on
Oh,
Twitch. It was super
fuck!
awesome to meet you at MomoCon and to meet more of the burbs and nutters. I can't wait for next year's MomoCon. Also thank you for signing my badge, plushie and mouse pad.
Of course. Damn, you had me sign a lot.
Celebrate.
Celebrate.
Hi chat
Thank you,
room.
Neil. Thank you. Hi, Arar. Thank you for the what the fuck is
Here on
that?
AfriQ.
What is that?
Hi Kumi.
Hi. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Sparks. Thanks, guys.
Yay, welcome back.
Thank
Glad
you.
you got back safe. Was happy to see you in person. Enjoy that butter magnet.
Did I smell it? Ooh, thank you.
Pro tip, every
Actually, I don't wanna
single
know.
salesperson at an ISP will lie to you. I had one tell me if you get this free upgrade to the next speed tier, you won't pay a single dollar more, and when I did, it cost $50 more a month.
What if
Get
we
a
just
third opinion.
explode
Research or
them?
interact with your neighbors for their opinions.
No. I don't want to go outside and talk to anyone. I don't want to do any social interacting until my next convention, please.
Kumilf.
Oh. I don't want to do
yes,
any
the
social
eternal enemy of
interacting.
mankind, ISPSUs. Also, saw you at MomoCon on Thursday but wasn't able to visit due to limited time.
That's
It was my
okay.
first con and I had lots of fun. I'll
Oh,
try to catch you
yay!
next time, Kumi heart. 2
Yippee!
months,
I hope you had a really good
looking
time.
forward to me. And really looking forward to seeing you do Pokemon. To see you become the very best like no one ever was.
Yeah. dude, I'm gonna do so. You mean off Kai? Yeah, that is true. This is a TTS stream.
Your court
Shit,
wizard here.
that's what I'm
Welcome
saying!
back, Harpy
I am
Queen.
probably. I'm gonna mute it
How
during the
was
story, so you better
adventure?
get your yapping
Where
out
shall be the
now.
next con be? Also,
Off Kai.
I need you to lick more paper for spells. Thank you in advance.
What is that? What do you mean by that? What?
Welcome back, Kumi. Can't wait for MomoCon stories. Also,
Oh, yay.
hi Kumimum. We missed you more.
What do you mean hot? Hey. Okay, while I
Happy
adjust
9
something with
months
my
and subs,
PC, I'm just
baby.
gonna let you guys
It's a
talk. I'm just
Harpy.
gonna stand off to the side really quick. Actually, I know who you guys can talk to. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, there we go. This is who you. There we go. You can. This is who you guys can. You can keep. There you go. You guys can.
Kumi, I have
while I
a
do
reliable
something,
source that you showed off your feet at the booth.
No,
Care
I
to
did
comment on that?
not. My feet did not come
Hi,
out of
it's
the booth
Racerman again.
this time.
Same TTS with the important notice. You know why I said that it's okay to show my face, Kumi Smirkle? It's also just because I've always been okay with it. Wish I could have joined you guys this year.
How do I do this again?
If it's any constipation, you look pretty today.
Oh, I can't
Kumi
read.
heart, Kumi heart.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Greetings,
Thank you so
Kumi.
much.
While you were gone, us nutters had no one to feed us the usual scraps.
Ooh.
Guess what we
do you
had
mean?
to eat instead? Go on, guess.
I don't
Argue
want
it
to
for
guess.
real. Missed the hell out of you, Burb. Kumi heart.
I don't want to guess. Hold on, I'm
Kumi,
still
can
doing
you
stuff. I'm
blink
sorry.
your eyes individually?
Oh,
LRLR, I
no.
want to see how messed up you tracking is now that your phone updated, you beautiful good girl Harpy.
Leave me alone!
Welcome back to the
What
best
did I
Harpy
do
in the world.
to piss you off?
Lies, I gave you the bird like 6 times at the Confu.
No. Everyone was so nice to me.
Hey
and
Kumi,
nobody said
thanks
any
for
mean.
signing my missile at the con. Hope you
I
liked
signed
all
a
the button
missile!
I know I called you a good girl
I
during the first
did!
day. I must
signed
be pretty
a
easy to
a
forget
missile.
because you
It
don't
wasn't a real
remember
missile, it
the
was like a
Kumi
stuffed one.
wheeze.
It wasn't a real
Kumi,
one.
what chaos have
Missile's
you
code for
caused
my
at MomoCon?
dick, by the way. Ah, dude!
5 months with this amazing community, Kumi heart, Kumi freaky.
Aww, you got the community. Oh, we're almost caught up on TTS. Okay, right when it catches up, I'm muting it because I'm
Hey,
overwhelmed
Kumi,
and I would
can
like to
you
talk
bring
to. Okay,
Kumimum
deal.
to the next
Okay, thank
con
you.
so that there is a reason to go? And can you do a meet and greet in the UK, please, Wagger?
Hey, I am!
Kumi,
right?
I missed you so much. I had a Mando cuddle sesh with my Kumi pillow.
I'm
Anyways,
going
you're
to
back.
Vexpo!
Love you lots, Kumi love.
It's in.
I think you did sniff me in the group.
Hold on.
I know you
Did I
stood by
sniff
me
you?
in Left's line and kept saying I got a fart keck.
Oh, my bad, bruh.
Did you get a video of the
going
great
back
butter
home.
slap of 2026?
Yeah, I did! Here I am. I'm going to Vexpo. There you go. But this isn't what we're talking about. This is not important. Oh, yes. Is it done? Yeah.
You
No,
stood
that's
next
in
to me by the
September.
table as we were talking and went, oh shit, I got a fart, and scurried away.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Kumi.
Hey, at least
Hope
I
everyone
scurried
got
away.
back
You're gonna
home
get mad at
okay.
me for that? I
Thank
said I
you,
got a fart and I
signing my
walked
panel in heavily
away.
cut out XDX.
I walked away.
Are you still a crazy chicken lady?
No, I've never been. Okay, I'm getting ready to mute you
Kumi
guys. Bye,
rave, Kumi
TTS.
rave,
Bye bye.
Kumi rave,
Because
Kumi
because
rave.
you're overwhelming me and it's
great
my turn.
seeing
It's
you
my
again,
turn.
Kumi. Hope you've been keeping up
Bye,
your
TTS.
exercises while you've been away.
Thank you.
Also, since you're bad at here's a reminder to use code Kumi at GamerSups for 10%
I wrote
off
that
and
on a
support your
cup.
burb.
I wrote that on a. Oh, we're caught up. Hi, chat! I'm back! Hello! Hi! I'm done touching grass! I'm done with it! Although I had a really good time. I had a very good time. And I'm really glad I got to go and I met lots of people, and I have a whole thingy like for you guys so we can like look at everything. Dude, it's been so wet. I got so fucking wet there, dude. The amount of rain. Did I go? No. The amount of fucking rain that was happening in Atlanta is bullshit. When I go in last year, I didn't get wet at all. There's a shit ton of it this year. Stop. There was a shit ton of fucking rain this year. It was really bad. And not only that, you would get wet just walking outside, even if it wasn't raining. Even if it wasn't fucking raining, you would instantly get wet. Because, you know, the humidity, it was like wet. The air was wet. Come on, you gotta agree with me. You walk outside and it's instantly, it's like moist. Fucking, it's like, yeah, it's bad. Ooh, speaking of wet, I'm sweating. sorry. I'm sweating. I need my sweat blanket. Hold on. Sorry. I can feel it. I'm sorry. My fan's not in here. Fuck. I don't know where it is. And I'm too afraid because I'm also, on top of the internet issues, I'm also having electric issues. And my fucking room keeps exploding. You were moist? Isn't that the word that people don't like? Moist. Moist. But doesn't really hit me. Moist. It's a great word. Ow, my foot! Ow! Why is there something under my desk? Ow! Oh my god. Sorry. Getting freaky on the first stream back. Dude, I've been holding it in, bro. That's the one thing that I wasn't that freaky in person because I don't know, bro. Actually, you leave lots of ass prints. Dude, don't tell anybody, but those chairs that were all around the convention center, one time I fucking got up from one and I looked down and there was like a giant fucking ass print. I was like, oh my god, I should have taken a photo. But I didn't. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna hold that back. Well, not a sweat one. It wasn't a sweat one. It was like because of it had like a cushion on it, and it was like the cushion. Anyways, I guess. Okay, I missed you guys. I know that I left to like go and be Kumi, but I missed you guys lots. However, ow, I just pinched my nipple. Ow, sorry, I missed you guys a lot, man, because you know what, I ended KumiCon, and then and then the internet issues, and I'm still kind of dealing with them. I gotta burp. No, actually, I'm not gonna burp. Oh, mods, can you pin that TTS is off, please, and thank you, please, please. Such a needy good girl. Were you at the con? How you gonna type shit like that in chat but not say it to me in person, huh? I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying, bro. Unless you weren't on the con. TTS is off. Thank you. Dude, fucking keyboard! Can you do welcome back farts? No. I think not, actually. I think I'm gonna be dropping the whole fucking farting thing from my brand, alright? Thank you. I think we're done with that. I think we're, I think we're done with that. Also, Clumsy and Ooga Booga and Maya and her person Evie, thank you guys so much for the resubs, and I'm so sorry to anyone that I'm missing the resubs for, but I'm overwhelmed in like a good way. Can you be overwhelmed, good? This is a strange first impression. I'm not even fucking doing any, what am I doing? Are you gonna be physically? Oh, I'm gonna be there physically at Vexpo. Oh, I'm gonna be getting physical there. You better watch out, I'm gonna be getting physical up in that bitch. Please don't tell them I said this, please. Oh, geez. I'm gonna be getting physical, you feel me? I'm gonna get physical there. I picked up like several people at MomoCon. I picked them up. I'm so big and strong. Okay, what the fuck? Sorry. She's gonna find me. Yeah, can we ban her? Oh, why? Haha, I was one. Yeah. Dude, one of them isn't here right now. How do you know that? Were they children? No. But you know what? I was so, man, I feel so bad. I scared so many kids on this trip because of my fuck-ass mask. I felt so bad. We'll get to that part of the story, okay? Please spare Heavenly the physical abuse at Vexpo. Oh god, there's recording of that. I can't deny it anymore. Oh no, there's, there's actually a recording of that. Did anybody see that, like, in person? That, the thing that, did anybody witness the heaven, did anybody, yes, yep, really? So you guys know the squishy sticks of butter? Like the squishy sticks of butter? Somebody gifted me one, and I smacked the fuck out of Heavenly with it. I smacked him square across the face with that bitch. Can you please not say playing with mine right now with any context, please? Thank you. Appreciate that. I bought one because of you. Really? Wow, I'm so influential. Wow, this is great. All right. Okay, I guess. Wait, it's only been, oh my God. It feels like it's been like forever. Did you, wait, so you guys, you didn't forget about me? Who are you again? Can you show the video? I do have a video of it. I don't know if I have it like on right now, or like okay. So like everything that I have is all photos because I will be having a vlog. Yay, I will be having a vlog. I'll have a vlog of it. So right now everything's still, but that might be the one video that I pull up though. So yeah. But yay, I'm so happy I'm back. Before we get started on the other stuff today, I would like to cover other things. For one, yeah, I'm still having internet problems, so I apologize for like the annoying like starting and stopping and starting and stopping. And yeah. Also Eternal and the Sunny and Raspberry, thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you. And Nick, thank you so much. Thank you. Before we get started with anything, I would like to say, boom! Oh my God, this art is so cute. Here's the schedule for the week. Look at the little nutter pointing at it. Oh, and your song comes on! Oh, I missed you guys. I was nervous I wouldn't remember how to stream, but I do. I'm putting food in my mouth. I don't like this food very much. Hey, Min, in the mod chat, you don't have to type dolphin laugh in the mod chat, just saying. You don't have to type that over there. Not really necessary, you feel me? You're just putting that out there. Okay. So this week, I know this is gonna blow your mind. You guys are about to get blown away, but I'm live right now. No way. I'm live right now. We are doing my post-MomoCon yappies. Friday's movie night. Saturday, I'm doing a collab with Porcelain Maid. And then Sunday, we're gonna do the Nuzlocke. Yeah, it's gonna be on Heart Gold. I'm sorry, I'm eating like a... What is this? Apple Cinnamon Crisp Breakfast Bar is what I'm eating. That picture is way too beautiful for the strangled goose sounds you make. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by, hey, can you stop agreeing? Can you be like, back off of Kumi! She sounds wonderful! Can you, why don't we have more of the out, dude? So, oh my god, okay. I think I want to get started. Do you guys, are you guys even interested? Are you, ow. Oh, and also, just so you guys know, because I like starting a little bit early on the weekends, the Sunday stream is gonna be an hour early at 5 p.m. EST. Okay! With that being said, you guys ready for the MomoCon story time? Are you interested? Are you interested? Do you want to hear about it? Yay! Also, because we didn't do the Nuzlocke last week, I figured we're not gonna do Subnautica. We're gonna start Subnautica 2 next week, mostly because I really don't want to stream it on a lower bit rate. Yes, the TTS is muted, so I can think with my brain and not my dude, I hate when my penis gains sentience. Where did I hear? Oh, wait, I just remembered where I heard that from. Okay, listen, I've been having a really bad problem. My fucking yappy Twitter, for some reason the timeline has been really, dick. It has been dick heavy lately. Like, it's been just big buff man. And I think it's because one time I liked this really like crazy art of Leon Kennedy to send to my friend Copy. So I think because I shared a post, my account was like, I know what you like. I know what you like. And now I can't open that in public. And yeah, I can't, but it was like, I saw some posts on there, it's like, oh, I hate when my cock gains sentience and starts talking to me. I don't know what they meant by that. That's, I don't think I would like that if I, okay. Oh, I also, maybe I shouldn't say that. I learned what something was last night, so, but maybe I'm not, never mind, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Okay, let's talk about MomoCon! Oh my god, it was the Omegaverse! Okay, you're done. It's so hot in here, not just because I'm here, like, even more hotter than usual. Okay, I'm gonna make you guys small now. Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. Look at you little guys, so cute. Oh, I have to figure out how to show the Google slide. Hold on. I have a whole Google slide presentation with notes and everything. So that way, and this will help me when I go to like make the whole video. Why did my ass just rumble? This will like help me when I go to, dude, I think there's something about streaming that genuinely makes me more gassy. I think somebody cursed me. It's like, Kumi, when you hit the go live button, you have to shit yourself. Oh, I also didn't take a pre-stream shit. I think we're just having a bad day today. Okay, let me get it up. Oh, how do I get up the Google slide? Google slide. Oh, there it is. Also, Enzo, and in front of the tubes, Invisible IC and Cultipunk and Celtic. Thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Ow. Okay, can you guys hold for like 2 seconds? Please? Please? Ow. I said please. Thank you. Bro, I might actually have to get my fan. Okay, I'm gonna grab my fan really quick so I stop sweating. Ah, stop! Thank you for the 10 gifted gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I have to get my fan. It's so fucking hot in here. I'm dying. Why is this thing so fucking heavy? No, I don't want you to swivel. Stop swiveling. On maximum 10. Oh, I don't wonder if they can hear that. Can you hear my fan? Hello? You can't hear it? Okay, good. I don't really care if you could or not, so it's fine. Okay, yay! Time for MomoCon! Oh, I miss streaming! Okay. Let me figure, I have to sneeze. Ew! Hi, Baba! Hello to all my friends coming in and saying hello. I hope you're ready for me to expose you in this Google Docu slideshow for everything you did to me at MomoCon. I remember all the people that punched me square in the face. Wait, let's see how I do this again. Wait, okay, I'm putting you on this screen so I can get it working. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Don't look at that. Or I guess look at it, but not for long. How do I do this? Show my thingy. Oh, maybe I need to do, oh my god, I forget how to use this fucking program! Slideshow. Select window. Oh, there it is. And then I just need to make it a little bit smaller. That way it doesn't block everything. Okay, and then I, yay! All right, everybody. I know this is gonna be a big shock to everybody, but, oh, hold on, there's a transition. I went to MomoCon 2026! That's what I did. Yep, that's what I did. Ooh, my hair is up. Proof? Oh, I've got lots of proof. Type 1 if you also did, and 2 if you didn't, and therefore you're excited to see the recap and the vlog. Oh. Me when I see people typing 2 and they're liars. Fucking liars. You should feel ashamed. Also, Benembry, thank you so much again for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. And also, JP, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Oh my god. Stop lying! Stop! Okay, next. Okay, here we go. Okay, now, let's see if it works. Tuesday! Oh. Wait, can you still read that it says? Hold on, you're covering it. Back up. Back up. Okay, is that good? You're taking up too much space. Okay, here we go. Tuesday. Okay? Tuesday. My fan is distracting me because of how loud it is. Shut up! Oh, and it's swiveling still. Stop swiveling, please, and just aim at me, please. I'm too sweaty for this. Guys, I forget how to stream. Can someone tell me, like, what's like the okay. Oh. Okay, don't just 07. Okay, here we go. Driving time epic. This is actually 2 separate things. So, oh, I got a fart. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, thank god it was silent. Okay. Sorry. So, driving time. Just like last time, just like in the vlog last year. Unfortunately, we did not pass Bussy this time, or I was just asleep and I missed it. But here's Kumi in the back. there was actually 2 of them in the back. That's how they were transported. So fun fact, my cutouts that I got were not sectioned. That's why the massacre of the Kumi cardboard cutouts had to happen on the final day of MomoCon. It was a really crazy, sad time. But it had to happen. And then also, I'm so sorry. I had to take the photo! There was exit 6-7! Hi, Kiri, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hi! We're currently going over my MomoCon trip. So it was a drive. The one thing that we did, that I finally did for the first time ever, me personally, I listened to, we listened to Epic the Musical. And that was my first time ever listening to it. And it was epic. It was epic. And now it's all stuck in my head. It was really good though. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad that I got to. It was me, Arar, Maya, and Pristine. And it was really awesome because Pristine is very knowledged on it. So if I had any questions, she was able to explain the entire thing to me. So I was like, well, that's fucking awesome. So hell yeah. So I got to it was really good. It was really awesome. Yeah, Pristine was so awesome. Again, Kiri, thank you for the raid. If you had a good stream, buckle up. It's story time. Get your popcorn. Do you guys like popcorn? You guys like popcorn? I didn't sleep that much on the drive. I slept a little bit though because I was really tired. Okay. Next. Wait, opens up my notes because I have notes about each of these individual slides. Oh, so it says, oh, I already said all this. I listened to Epic the entire way to the con. It was epic, and now it's all stuck in my head. And then it says, exit 67, I hate my life, is what the notes say about this slide. Okay, next! So we got there really early. I'm talking, we got there super early, before anybody else got into the con. Because it was only Tuesday. And when we got there, I went to reception, and oh, by the way, if I didn't have photos of things, I actually drew it for you guys. So here you go. It's this really detailed drawing of me at reception. The receptionist asked if I was going to MomoCon, and I was like, yeah, But then I didn't expect them to ask me the next question, which was, what are you doing there? And I almost instantly panicked and said that I'm Kumi. I don't even know why. I could just lie. But I almost was like, I'm Kumi and I'm running a merch booth there. That's what I'm doing. Almost instantly. Literally frame 1. My first note is like, haha, almost doxed myself instantaneously. I didn't though. And here's the drawing of me being like, eh. And then being like, what the fuck? Why are you taking so long to answer my question? Me being like, So, she freaked the fuck out. Bro, instantaneously, I had to lock the fuck in because, like, for zero reason, they asked what I was doing, and I had to lock it. Well, I mean, they were just being nice. But I had to, like, lock the fuck in to not instantaneously, like, it was bad. Bro, it was my first social interaction besides my friends. And, but yes, that was the reception. Yes. But yeah, then we were there, and it was fun, and it was awesome. Okay, next, the next thing that happened was, I met my mods. I met my mods, and guess what else I did? I fed them! We all met for the first time, and it was so epic. I think there was only one person missing that night that we didn't get to meet, but I got to meet all my mods. It was awesome. I had this pink fan on the table, and the whole time, really loudly, Deja kept referring to it as a penis. So, like, yeah. That's a fan. It's, like, spinning right there. That's D. And the whole time she was like, it's a fan. And it's spinning. Because I was hot. Also, apparently I talked about a butt plug at dinner. I don't know the context. It's just there in my notes. And I'm pretty sure D said the same thing today. That in her notes is Kumi butt plug. That I don't know. I still don't remember what, it was really early in the trip, and I don't know what, I have no fucking clue. Yeah, I remember I was listening earlier when Dee mentioned it. I'm like, yeah, I still have no idea why I brought that up. She needed to stop herself from shitting everywhere. I don't know about that. I don't think it works that way, but you know what? That's okay. Then that evening, we were still, kind of hungry, so we all decided to go and get ice cream together. Yeah, you think that would be a nice little friendly event with your friends where nothing embarrassing happens, right? You're wrong. So we went to go get ice cream. And you know what happens at ice cream, right? I go up to the counter. I'm the first one to get my stuff because everybody's indecisive. I think I just got what did I get? I think I got pistachio and I kind of hated it. So I get my pistachio ice cream. I walk to the back. Very loudly, in front of everybody, including strangers, goes, Kumi, wait, do you have your Lactaid? And everybody turns around and stares at me and starts laughing, even the strangers. And like, even the stranger, I hear the guy go like, oh, I know what that's like. It just be like that. In front of all the strangers. Oh my fucking God, here's my depiction of it. There's me standing there where everybody's looking at me, either laughing or freaked out or something like that. It was so fucking, bro, So that was nice. So not only did she dox my Kumi name in this random ice cream shop with all these random people, she also outed me for apparently needing Lactaid in front of all these people too. So thank you, Dee, for that wonderful moment. I will remember it forever. It was very funny. And they all started laughing at me, and it was really funny. No, not Lactate. It's How about you Google it? Google is free. And no, I didn't need it, by the way. The food previously already fucked me up enough. Yeah. You know what's funny? So Maya had Lactaid pills with her the whole time. And mind you, I had ice cream. I had like this, like cream pasta. Never did Maya make me take a pill, right? You wanna know the one time Maya made me take a Lactaid pill? Was when I went to go eat goldfish. But not when I'm going to have like straight dairy for goldfish! For just a goldfish! I'm like, Maya, you're so cute. I'm gonna eat you alive. What else happened on Tuesday? I think that was it. Tuesday was very chill. We just got food. Oh, here's the tweet. There it is. I made sure. Oh, look, I gave extra context. There's the tweet. We walk into an ice cream shop. Deja turns around and loudly goes, Kumi, do you have Lactaid? Everyone, including strangers, proceed to turn, look at me, and laugh at me. So there's the... Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta mute. Okay, those are bad today. All right, Wednesday! Yippee! Woo! Wednesday! I couldn't shit It was bad. I wonder why. The night previously, I had had a whole fucking meal of dairy. So it was bad. I could not shit, but don't worry. We'll get to that. Wait, I just remembered something. I gotta write it down. Okay. So yeah, that happened. I couldn't shit. Okay, anyways. Next, it was booth setup today. Today? No, it was booth setup day on Wednesday, okay? And look at how crazy this shit was. Bro, we went in the fucking con back rooms. I know to some people, maybe you've like set up booths or something before, but you like literally drive your vehicle onto the con floor. You drive your whole ass car onto the fucking floor. You go into like the back rooms of the convention center. I had never fucking done this before. It was so sick. And then we get there and it was really crazy because, bro, we were the first ones there. Look, if you were at MomoCon, this was my booth spot and this is looking straight out from my booth spot. When I tell you, we were the first ones there. We were the first fucking ones there. And this was like just when the car is gone. Bro, it was empty. Also, I was kind of embarrassed because like I was genuinely the first one there. And I'm like, I probably look like a psychopath because I ended up talking to somebody and they're like, yeah, people don't really show up until this one time. But me, I've never done a booth before, so I was scared. I'd never done one before. I didn't know. I was like, I want to get there ASAP and not have to deal with anything. But it's really funny because I got there before they were even done setting up all the pipes and drapes, and I was like, I had like the wrong table size. We had to get that figured out. Thankfully, Dee just went and asked for one because we weren't gonna get. Basically, it worked out because guess what? Next, the booth was completed. Look at it. Look at their little booth. Ignore my bar, dude. Look at this fuck ass bar. The bar was bending. The bar was bending so much. Do you see it? Dude, but it held. It held, and that's what matters, is that it held. And that's okay. Also D peed on the floor. Here in the bottom left. Yeah, Deja Vu D took a piss on the floor. Actually, what was happening was, it was pouring rain. Therefore, why I said I got really wet at the con. It was pouring rain, and it started leaking right in front of our booth. Thankfully, I guess they fixed it, which is awesome. W Convention Center. But it didn't happen for the rest of the con. Yeah. But yeah, that was D. She was really nervous, and I found you for my clip of you showing your feet. Hey, so we don't talk. Come on, we don't talk. Come on. Is these Spam Goose Bartholomew, Piggy, and Greg? Guy, thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Thank you. But yeah, the booth was done. It was super cute. I was really, really proud of it. I basically had this entire booth set up sitting in my house for days, maybe weeks even, because I was so nervous. I've never boothed before, and yeah. But that's the good thing, is that it was good. It worked. Okay, next. After that, we went to registration to wait for my mods to hurry up and come and get their little badges, so that way we could take them down there. So that way they could see the booth and we could teach them how to do it. And while I'm there, something funny happens while I'm there. I'm sitting there in like some chairs, kind of like adjacent to registration, when I'm wearing my face shield, and when I tell you, the face shield causes people to stare. Because they're, you know, they stare. And I can see them staring very clearly. There was this one person that, I'm not even lying, I wish I could, like, I don't have a 3D model to show you guys this, but their head was on a swivel. I see this person walking by, right? And their head is just locked on me. Their body is still moving, but their head is like turning and staring at me. And then they walk over to me. I'm sitting in my little chair. I see this person walking up. You know what they say? They go, "Are you a VTuber?" You know what I say? You know what I say? literally verbatim, I go, ew, no! That's disgusting! No! And then they laughed. And they're like, and then you know what I did? I said nothing else. I never told them who I was. I never elaborated. They walked away. That was, I'm not even joking. I told them, I was like, ew, VTubers are, I said it in a more sarcastic way. I was like, ew, VTubers are gross. And then I think they expected me to like, you know, be like, oh, I'm just kidding. This is my name. Nope, I didn't. I did not. They just walked away thinking I was an absolute freak, probably, and I was amused with that fact, if you can't tell by my drawing. It was really funny. It was awesome. I never elaborated. But people did stare a lot. Like, whenever I'm walking through the convention center, if you think I can't tell that you're looking at me, well, think again. I can see everything, and I understand it, especially because it kind of looks weird, like the little void mask, and also because I'm pretty freaking cool, and I have lots of aura, and they just can't help. They just can't help it. Ew. I'll go back. Thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Thank you. So that's nice. Oh, fuck you, ads. I'm snoozing you. Snooze ads. Okay, so that was nice at registration. That was good. Finally, we took the mods back to the booth, kind of gave them the rundown on how to do everything because they needed to be taught how to run this thing because the mods were running the booth for me. We did that and then we left and it was time to go and get ready for dinner that night. I hope Dee is still here. Because I made a wonderful drawing of Dee and us in the elevator. I'm not joking. Every single time we got into our hotel elevator, Dee would fucking rip ass. I made this drawing. Can you see like the stink cloud that I drew? Dee would rip ass in the elevator. It's literally in my notes that like Dee ripped ass on us. She would not stop fucking farting in the elevator. It was it's how I show affection. That's very nice. Well, I hope you like this drawing I made. So that's another thing on my notes, that Dee wouldn't stop ripping ass. And then finally, it was time for the mod dinner. It was so epic. Hold on. Hold. If you ever accuse me of not feeding my mods again. Also, I think it's really funny. I blurred everybody's face because I didn't feel like asking people except for Arar because I was like, he would be the only one that's okay with it. Dude, the mod dinner was so fucking good. It was so good, dude. We all went and we got this really nice K-barbecue place and they gave us like this booth in the back and this had like a really nice view of IKEA and Waffle House and like the city and stuff. And it was really, really, dude, poor Arar ate alone because everybody else is censored. I think there are like several, like I was rushing to get this whole slideshow done, so I just did this. Photos AI generated. Shut up! But it was really nice and it was really awesome. And then at this point, I had officially met all my moderators and I was so irritated. They were all normal. I was very irritated by that fact. They were all like normal and also like all really good looking. And I'm like, this is fucking annoying. Like, why are they all like... Why aren't they more like fucking weirdo freaks like me? But like, no, they're all just like really cool and really normal. And like, I'm like, this is really annoying. I'm like, what the fuck? They were all so cool. I'm like, this is so annoying. What the fuck? Oh no, they're hot. Dude, why are, it's so irritating, but it was a lot of fun. I fed them. It was really awesome. It was, oh my God, it was so good. It was so fucking good, dude. It was so good. But anyways, besides the mods that did not go to MomoCon, none of these mods can argue that I haven't fed them. And as you can see, here I am. I made sure to, okay, so look, can you see my mouse? There's a girl here and there's a girl here. I made sure to sit in the middle, both me and Dee. That way, it still counts even if I didn't cook the meat myself. Yeah, TT cooked on one end and Arar cooked on the other. I gave them private chefs. Their names were Arar and TT. So that's nice. Also, Dark Assailant and Benamaru and Duskrat and shut up ads and Void. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you. Who are you? So that was really epic and awesome. Here's some more photos from it. Dude, it had this like weird, I don't even know how to describe this room. I don't even know how to describe this fucking room. I don't know if my mods are okay with me identifying them, but this is one of them, like fucking aura farming here. This is like the view of the McDonald's and the IKEA out the window. This is like the crazy room here. It's fucking crazy. XDX'd me. Yeah, this is young man aura farming here. Oh. Okay, so this has context as to why it's here. So so when I was getting dressed to go to dinner, I was like putting a skirt on and I realized like I felt a breeze and I was like, whoa, what's happening? And then bro, several of my underwear that I had brought had fucking holes. And then the reason this is here is because I brought it up at dinner. Yeah. I brought that up at dinner. I brought up the fact that my underwear all had holes in them at dinner. I had a couple sojus at that point, you know? And I was like, dude, my underwear has holes in them. Not my current one, but like, that's all. But dude, I went to go like put on a skirt and I was like, whoa, it's a little chilly in here. And so I was like, oh fuck, I have to swap. Dude, I don't know, dude, I can be convinced there's like fucking little evil rats in my laundry that just eat holes. It's so irritating. It's so annoying. It's very, very, very annoying. But I brought that up at dinner and I made sure to take note of that. Let me see. Bringing up my underwear at dinner, whoops. It's literally the note. So that's nice. Dude, okay, listen, type 1 if you ever randomly find holes in your underwear or your socks, okay? I know somebody, you get me. You understand, right? Come on, that's like the same thing, basically, right? Okay, and then afterwards, we went to a bar with all the homies. It was like the first night and we got to see like all the friends. Here's some beverages. Here's some beverages. I don't know what I had. I think I had like just like a vodka cranberry. I don't know what else to fucking order. I just ordered the same thing because I like cranberry juice. Hi Mew. Hi Mew and also people. Thank you for the raw tier 1 gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What else is here? Oh, so this was the first bar that Maya had gone to. And also the last one Maya went to. This is the one photo of Maya playing Genshin Impact in the corner of the bar. I want it to be known Maya did not. This is the only bar that Maya went to. Yeah, I think Maya, are you here? Bro, Maya had to unplug her Ethernet so that way I could stream today. So I don't know if she's here or not. Yeah, Maya, did you enjoy it at least? I mean, how did you feel about the bar? Was it good? I was chilling, yeah, because she was just, oh wait, Maya was actually Doom. I'm not gonna bring it up right now, but Maya was going through a rough time, okay? I felt bad trying to socialize with her. Yeah, dude, it's okay, you could talk about it. Oh yeah, dude. No, I don't want to talk about it. We're gonna go on a tangent. Well, anyways, here's this photo of Maya playing Genshin at the bar. I thought it was kind of iconic. And with that, we enter Thursday! Woohoo! That was also the first night that I had actually like drank a decent amount and the last, because I was like, wow, I want to wake up and feel good. But this is con day 1. I want you guys to know that I must have really had a little bit too much to drink because you ever like open your eyes and you shoot up out of bed because you're like, holy fuck, I had a timer or like an alarm, and you're like, oh fuck, oh shit, and then you look and somehow your body like naturally woke you up when you needed to, even though your alarm didn't go off. Has anybody ever experienced that? Because that's what happened to me. Because when I went to go and set my alarm, instead of setting an alarm, I set a timer for 8.5 hours, when instead I meant to set an 8:30 a.m. alarm, but I did wake up on time still, but my dumbass set an 8.5 hour timer instead of a fucking 8:30 a.m. alarm. So that was nice. However, I did still wake up on time. So we're good, because this is Thursday. This is convention day 1. We gotta lock the fuck in. It's like our first day of the booth. We don't know what's gonna happen. We've never done this before. So we get to the convention center. Immediately, we have to go take a shit. Me and Maya go to the bathroom together. Maya got stuck in the bathroom stall. I made sure I illustrated this here. We're going to the bathroom. I'm in this stall right here, and when I come out of the stall, Maya's like, oh shit. I'm like, what? She's like, I can't get the door open. And you know when somebody's like laughing about something, but then you can hear their voice like turn to panic a little bit? She's like, it actually won't open. I could hear like the transition from like hee hee ha ha to oh no. So I didn't know what to do. I'm like, bro, I guess we're gonna have to fucking crawl on the floor or something. So eventually what I did, I wish I had my camera on so I could show you guys. I took both my arms and I grabbed the top of the stall and I just fucking, I just like fucking gorillaed that shit and it opened. It's like, and it opened. So then we were good. Maya did not get stuck. I like fucking manhandled that thing. And then for the rest of the con, you know what I didn't tell any of my friends? I used the same stall every single time I went to the bathroom at the con. Every single time. This one right here. I use the exact same. You know why? The door naturally closes. So I think people think that there's somebody in it. But when I would walk by it, I would just take my foot and I would like push it a little bit and it always opened. Nobody was ever fucking in it. Oh no, maybe it's because maybe it's because anyways. But yeah, Maya got stuck in the stall. And also speaking of that, that was the day that I took, one of the days that I took a fat fucking shit in that toilet. And then, like an hour after that, Atlanta went under a boiled water advisory. And everybody was blaming it on me. I think that was on Friday. That was the next day. I took a fat fucking shit in this stall. And then literally like not even 15 minutes later, like Claudia comes in the back area and she's like, guys, there's a boiled water advisory. And I'm like, what? It wasn't my fault, dude. It's just funny timing. Okay, it was just funny timing. Okay, but this is, at this point, it's like 10 a.m. What does that even mean? That means there's a contaminant in the drinking water, and so don't drink it. Right? Is that what that means? I think it's different every time. But like basically it means there's bacteria or something bad in the water. So don't drink it and like don't like let it go in like open wounds or something like that, I think. It means there could be. It was lifted eventually the next day. Also, I definitely brushed my teeth with that water like twice. So I don't know if that's a bad. Yeah, I brushed my teeth with doo-doo water because I forgot. So, oh well. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, same. Yeah, even D did. Bro, I was like, bro, I'd rather brush my teeth with doo-doo water than not brush it at all. When you're, I don't know if anybody else experienced this, but when you're at, like, a con all day and you're yapping so much and you're, like, eating various foods and you're going, like, 12 hours, bro, you get, like, a fucking gross feeling, like, especially when you're having to yell so much, like, you just feel gross. Like, it feels like you have, like, shit on your teeth. And I'm like, bro, ugh, I want to brush my teeth so bad. And then you brush your teeth and it's, like, the most satisfying thing ever. Ugh. So this was like 10 a.m. Mind you, the con started at 2 on Thursday. So this was like 10 a.m. What happened next? Oh yeah, we had the group cutout building. Here's TT reaching for Jaws's wiener. We did a group cardboard cutout building session. That was really fun. There was so many of them. Plotty had brought them all here. There was like fucking over 50 of them. It was crazy. This one is currently in my home. So that's nice. We'll get to that portion eventually. By the way, in approximately 3 minutes, the first ad break of the stream starts. You know, the one that I've tried to snooze for like fucking 10 minutes now. But it's okay, because when it does start, I kind of need to go pee. So whenever the ads do start, we'll go on BRB so you don't miss anything. And I will step away to go pee. So it's actually kind of good timing. But yeah, we had the little cardboard cutout building session, and that was fun. And then on the table, because I hadn't taken an up-close shot of this yet, there's, I clicked on the wrong thing. Dude, the box. So we had this little acrylic box on the table where we kept the Nutter, the cube, and there's this little hot dog, raw dog sticky note. And there sat Cubert the entire time. I did this funny thing at the end of the con where I walked around with Cubert secretly in my hand, and I would walk up to them and I would look at them and I would say, can you say something nice to me? And they would look at me like, and I would just look at them and go, you will be greatly rewarded. And then they actually all said something nice to me. There was even somebody I know who was fucking Draco goes like breathing and goes to start saying like all these nice things about me. And I'm like, whoa, okay, stop. And then I would just drop the cube in their hand, and it was really funny. So there's like several people that have held my fuck ass cube now. Do you think anybody thought when they were shaking my hand, did anybody maybe think of my fist in my mouth? Because I used that hand to shake everybody's hand. But yeah, Nutter and Cubert, and then eventually Dee's hair went in here. Yeah, there was a lot of interesting things that went into here. I gotta drink water, hold on. Okay, next. Okay, next up, we're getting closer to the con opening, right? I have a funny story about this. They started to, like, for some reason, let people into the convention center a little bit earlier than opening time. So here's a photo of me. This is me sitting at the booth, right? This is me sitting at the booth. When somebody comes up, and they came early before open, and they started talking to Maya and I. And they were talking about how much they love Kumi, and they love the stuff she does. And they were talking to me without knowing it was me. Also, mind you, I wasn't masked at this point. Like, I was just chilling. And so without knowing, they were just talking to me, and they were talking to Maya about how cool they thought Kumi was and how they're excited, and they really want to buy merchandise, but they don't want to, like, buy it before it opens. And we're like, oh, fuck it, you could be, like, our first one. They bought it. And at the end of the interaction, I just told them, I was like, oh, I'm Kumi, by the way. They were like, oh, and they were really nice, and it was really funny. But it was like just really, really silly funny for them to be like talking to me, not realizing that they were talking to me, and then being like, you don't know. They were really, really nice though. Didn't recognize the voice. Listen, you ever speak to someone in real life and then suddenly they sound like really HD? It's a little different. Also, ow. Also, it is ad break time. We will now take this a scheduled BRB, and I need to fucking clear my throat. I need to hit like the oh god. Oh fuck, I paused the music. Oh dude, we get to listen to the new Teto song. I've been spamming it because it's so good. We're playing this shit. Okay, I'll be right back. Bro. That was like really good song timing with the ads. Like the ads ended right as the song ended. Hello, 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 hello. Are we back? Are we back? Can we get back to story time? We're only on slide. Ooh. Uh-oh. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Man, I missed you guys! Man, dude, everyone's so nice to the con, and it really like, it really grounds me. I should have hurt someone. Wait, I did. Never mind. Okay, so then we got closer to the con opening. I talked to the person that thought didn't know I was Kumi, and then I told them I was Kumi, and then it was really funny because they're like, "Oh, you're Kumi," and I was like, "Yeah." And it was really funny, and I had a really good time. And then, the con opened. So for context, there was like a barrier that they had set up with chairs, like in front of like the VTuber area. And then the moment the clock hit 2, it opened. And there was an instantaneous fucking line at this booth. It was fucking crazy. Look at my bar bending. There I am with my little hand up. There was an instantaneous line at this booth. Here's a little photo of the mods in the back area. I just thought that was cute to include. Bro, instantaneously. I didn't include the whole line because I didn't have that picture on me. But when I tell you, this shit was a trial by fire. None of us had ever, like, you know, this is our first time running this booth, like, ever. So, like, the process of, like, you know, getting the stickers for people, getting the prints and, like, the little sleeves and, like, all this, you know, and also, like, it was 50-50, like, 50% of me wanted to be like, oh my god, hello, like, viewers that I haven't seen in, like, year, or, like, viewers that I'm meeting for the first time, and the other 50% was like, I gotta lock in and help them run this fucking booth, you know what I mean? Everyone, however, was just so fucking happy and excited, but like part of me is like, bro, I gotta run this booth. The second half is like, bro, I really want to go and say hi to everybody. So it was like, oh, anybody there that day can tell you that like I was definitely like in like pilot mode. I was definitely like, I said hi to a lot of people, but then part of me was also like, all right, I gotta go make sure this fucking booth is running good, you know what I mean? It's because it was the first one. We almost sold out of things day one. We made our most sales out of all the days on day one, which, you know, in hindsight makes sense because like it's day one and that's probably when the most sales would make. There was only 17 Hyoris after day one was over. I wish I had more Hyoris. I literally contacted my merch company. I was like, hey, can I like overnight some? And apparently there was none available. So I was like, fuck. But the Hyoris like sold fucking instantly, and everybody said they were really nice. I had somebody, I'm sorry, I don't remember who it was or what their name was, but they literally told me that like the Hyori, since it was like a cool material, like saved them from a heat stroke. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's that's really good. Holy shit. So yeah, we almost sold out. I think my favorite story from day one was at one point, because, you know, my mods, it's their first time running it. I think it was like Moose and Raccoon. I'm not sure who it was. But all I know is I had to go around the front to like help them do something. Like basically mommy had to step in and fix something, right? And so I step in, I fix whatever, you know, the issue was. And as I'm stepping back behind the booth, I just hear, like, directionally behind me, one of the mods, it was just the way they said it that made it so funny. One of the mods just goes, dude, we're gonna get fired. I was like, these fucking guys, these fucking idiots. They're like, dude, we're gonna get fucking fired. Oh my god. I did not fire any of them, so we're good. It was awesome. The next thing that I really liked was hunting. I think hunting is my favorite thing to do at these cons. It's so good. I love hunting so much. Let me explain what hunting is. When my entire community is hanging out in an area, I like to aggro them. Like they get aggroed by me, and I will, like, they'll be having a conversation with like each other or sitting alone, and I'll just like I will like ding, and dude, I will like zone in on them and I will hunt them down. This is an accurate depiction of me finding my target. and running after them. It's really funny, and I would, ooh, it was so good. I ended up asking someone at the end of the con, I was like, can you tell when you're like, when I've like targeted you from like across the room? And they're like, yeah, like, I see a short one walking toward me out of the corner of my eye, and I just go, oh no. Yeah, because a lot of people would like aura farm and sit off alone on their own, and I would just walk up behind them and be like, hey. I would look at their phones, and I'd be like, what you looking at? None of them were looking at porn. I was severely disappointed. But it's fine. I would like walk up behind them, and I would hang out with them, and I would talk to them, and it was really fun. I called it hunting, and it was my favorite thing to do ever, especially when they were sitting off alone, trying to like be little like little shits and just sit there, and I like to bother them. I liked when they were sitting down and when I spoke to them, because they were far below me and I could speak to them looking down at them, but then lots of them would stand up and talk to me, and I would get really mad because I'm like, you could just stay sitting down so that way I could keep talking to someone that's lower than me. So that was really fun. I loved hunting. It was it was really good. It was a lot of fun. Also, Apocalypse Meow, thank you for the Prime sub, and Beef Boy, thank you for the resub, and November, and Darling, and Pizza, and Stealth, and Reinstein. I do apologize for missing wow, my oh, I haven't seen my boobs in so long. Holy shit! This is why I'm a VTuber! Fuck! Okay, then I post. Dude, it was a lot of fun. I love seeing my viewers, and I love hunting them down in a consensual way. I mean, if they told me to go away, I would go away, but none of them did, and they liked it. So much fun. Oh, and then up next, glizzies. Here is literal proof of me feeding my mods again. Look at me. I went and me and Arar got like 25 glizzies from the glizzy booth. I do think there was like 1 or 2 mods that I shouldn't get one, but that's because they weren't at the booth at the time, except Kepley. I'm sorry, Kepley. Fuck. Here is literal proof of me giving glizzies to my mods. That was great. Very good. I liked it a lot. I got to feed them, and it made me happy that I got to feed them, and they ate it. There's a dedicated glizzy booth? Yeah, it was like a food stand. And yeah. I'm pretty sure wait, what did you say? She made us gobble her glizzies. Yeah, I did. And they gobbled that shit up too, you feel me, bro? Okay, and then next, next, my mouse just like froze for a second. Arar streamed at the con. If you guys watch the 2025 vlog, you'll see that Arar streamed at the con, and guess what? He did it again. Can you guess where he's? The fucking crowd in front of Arar is just so ridiculous every single time that this happens. It is so fucking funny. But here he is. Yep, there he was. He did his little stream at the con, and it was really fun. I'm pretty sure that VOD is still a thing. Here's a my mom was on my computer watching, and I guess this is a chat message that was sent. She was Googling buttholes on my computer, is what the pinned message. Why? Why was she doing that, actually? I still don't know why I don't know. So that's nice. Thank you for that, Mom. Very great. Little, at this point, not only is my footprint ruined, my mom's is too. She'd be saying crazy shit too. She said she wants to, like, in her smash or pass was the guy that fucked his sister or whatever. Jamie Lannister, right? That's what it was. That's what it was. Oh, I like your mom. Seems stable. I fear we are both. I am the way that I am because of her. So, yeah. Okay, next. And that was the end of day 1. I posted this photo. Okay. I understand that this photo looks incriminating, but I was holding it in front of me. So dude, I can't fathom. Why does it look like it's as tall as me? It's not. The Doodle Kumi cardboard cutout was like 3 foot tall. I am 5'2". I have no fucking clue. I think this is where the joke started, that this fucking standee was as tall as I am. It wasn't. I made it nice and small because it just felt fitting. It just felt I just like wet burped in my mouth a little bit. I don't think I've talked this much. And so I'm like, my body's like dying. It's like, what are you doing? Also, I do have to admit, my voice box is kind of fucked because when I have on this mask, I have to like yell for people to hear me on top of like the sound of all the people at the con. Ooh, it's bad. I have to like yell really loud. And I do karaoke too. Ladamas, thank you so much for the 2 months, gamer. Thank you. Here's the group huddle at the end. When we closed the booth that night, I had all the mods gather around for a group huddle where I gave a little speech, and by speech, I think it was like 5 words, and then I said, all right, everybody, now we have to say yippee and jump up and down, and it was really funny to have like a group of like 7 or 8 people go, yippee, 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 and jump up and down, and it was really funny, and we did that, and I'm pretty sure people like turned around and they're like, what the fuck was that? But it was really funny. We had a successful day 1. Look at the height difference. How about you shut up, because I'm kneeling, and so is everybody else around me, and if I stood up, I would be way taller than all of them. So, yeah, I'm never censored. Bro, Arar, I have no reason to censor you. I'm pretty sure a lot of these people also don't care if they're censored or not, but I just did, just because I was like, whatever, I don't feel like asking right now. Here's some final random pics from day 1. I went through the Discord and I found out that this was a thing that people were doing, so that's great. Love you guys. I can't believe you guys love me so much. This is so awesome. This is so great. And then this cursed photo of me looking like a little alien. So that's great. That was when we were building all the cutouts. And then we get, wait, what is this? Oh, and then, okay, so we tried I had this photo idea. I was like, oh, D, we should like do like the Family Guy like pose on the ground. So, and then we could post it and we're like, oh, we survived day 1. Except we couldn't because D was wearing a skirt and her entire fucking ass was out. So this was the only angle that we could use because her entire fucking ass cheeks were just out the other way. She was like, and you see my mods facing the other way. They're like, they were trying to like censor it, make sure nobody was taking pics. But here we are spooning on the ground. It was probably really gross. But to be honest, I immediately went and showered after this, and I was like, bro, I had already, yeah, D's like, can you see my ass? Thinking maybe only a little bit of her ass was showing. No, her all full cheeks were available. So if you missed that, sorry, you missed the D cheeks session, along with all the other crazy things that happened in this con. So guess you should have been there. I'm big spoon chat, take note. That was just a coincidence, okay? That was just a coincidence. Is what it was, all right? Okay, and with that, day 1 of the con is over, and we're on to Friday con day 2. Let's get a round of applause for day 1, especially to all the mods that like helped it run good. Are you guys enjoying the story so far? Are you having fun? Don't worry, we'll get to the crazy VTuber orgy part eventually, but not yet. All right, next. Okay, next. So Friday, con day number 2. So I had little like notes on my phone, right? I had a little notepad on my phone, and I would take notes throughout the day. Well, when I went to go look today to make this slide, to see what my first note was, the first note for Friday was, oh God, there's no notes. I'm not joking. Word for word on my phone, it says, let me see if I could have it on here. Hold on. Here it is. On Friday, it says, bro, it's 1 a.m. and I took no notes. Oh my fucking God. So my first note on Friday was that there was no fucking notes. My Friday was my first meet and greet day, so I'm not surprised. It was fucking crazy. Friday was absolutely nuts. Luckily, I was able to just like remember. I basically wrote down everything that I could, right? So I wanted to like take outfit photos so that way people could like see what I'm wearing, so that way they can like, you know, find me. Ooh, that sounds really weird. You know what I mean. I wanted to take like outfit photos, but so instead of taking normal ones, I took this one. It was the chair. I had to incriminate this random chair to take my outfit photo because I don't know how to pose. Dude, holy fuck, my thighs were being suffocated. It was actually really fucking awesome. It looked really good. But there I was. I do believe several people played tic-tac-toe on my forehead. You will be hearing from my lawyer for this. I saw there was literally a post on YouTube for that. So yeah, you'll be hearing from my lawyer for that one. But this was a convention day, I guess, 2 outfit. This was like my semi-Kumi like outfit. This is green if you can't tell. I think we dyed it a little bit too dark green, but you know what? It fit the aesthetic. So, oh, dude. I wonder if we ever got Maya's Kumi cosplay on camera. Fuck. I mean, that'll be in the whole vlog. Because mind you, I'm showing you guys all of this, but there is like literal full footage from every single day. Like every day has full footage of like, you know, moving image, like a bit, you know, video, right guys? Like what you're looking at right now on the stream. There will be a vlog, but this is like, you know, I wanted to, anyways. So this was the outfit. And then it was time for meet and greet 1. When I tell you, this shit was fucking crazy. This was, I don't even think you could see, like, properly how far back this went. But you could see what I'm doing in this image was I recorded a video and I told them all to say hi to my mom. So the first thing that the crowd shouted was, "Hi, Kumi mom!" And I have the video of it. It'll be in the vlog. But that is what I did to start out, is I had everybody say hi to my mom. The rest of these slides are like little snippets from the meet and greet itself. There is footage of a lot of them, but I just like randomly picked a bunch of them to put in here. My social anxiety, bro, I don't know what it is. I'm actually usually really, really, really anxious and scared of crowds, but for some reason when I like assume Kumi, it's not as bad. There's a bunch of random moments through here. The screaming. Why did I? Oh! Here's a photo of me screaming at Heavenly. So next to me was Heavenly right here. You could see him. This is a really good frame of me screaming at Heavenly. So me and him actually had simultaneous meet and greets, and we spent a good part of our meet and greet actually yelling at each other quite a bit, and it was really funny. I think it was pretty good. I think it was actually really good placement. Here's this fuck-ass goose I was given. God fucking damn it. This fucking goose. God damn it. Gawk, bro, this thing is huge. I was given this massive fucking goose. I looked at the Discord and I didn't realize that you had taken a photo of it next to the Kumi cutout. I don't like that they look like they're the same size. I feel like this is a perspective thing, because I'm definitely taller than it. It is now living on my couch and it'll probably stay there forever. Yeah. That was one thing that was there. Again, here's another POV of the line. I can't even see myself here. It's because listen, I would like to say something. Can I say something? I get that I'm below maybe slightly average height, but why are so many of my fans so fucking tall? I'm not joking. I can name several of you. Oh, you're fucking massive. You guys it doesn't help that they're so fucking tall, dude. No, come on, you know what I mean. Those who were there, you know. Bro, fucking Plagueis, Haymaker, Gawk, TT, you guys are all fucking huge! You're all way too tall! You're insane! Some of you are little giants. Min too, bro, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Hi, media. Dude, so many of them are so fucking tall. But yeah, here's another POV of the funny line. What else do we have? Dude, look at Rami, dude, look at this nice photo too. This is Rami gave me this really cute print that they surprised me with. It was so cute. How cute is that? It's on my floor right now from the photo. And Rami, don't kill me. One of my cats stepped on it, and so there's like a little paw print on it. Because I fucking tried to catch Winston, but then he stepped on it. But honestly, it's kind of cute. It didn't like hurt it or anything. It didn't puncture it, but I was like, Winton, no! And then he stepped on it, and then I looked, and there's a little paw print. You know what? I think it kind of adds to it. So now there's like a little paw print. It's fine. It's fine. What else? Oh my god, I hate that I'm gonna do this to myself. I have to call myself out. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh, here's a photo of Heavenly. Heavenly kept stealing shit off my table. Heavenly took the plushie. I would like to ask, whoever took this photo of me, Heavenly, and Bada, giving the middle finger to the camera, I need this image. I feel like it's a really good one. I feel like this is probably a really good image. He kept on taking the fucking plushie from me, and I had to go and get it, and it was really irritating. Here's another. I had no idea that this happened. I had no clue that he almost threw a brick at me. So that was nice. There's a video of me throwing it back. But I guess, throwing it back. Hey, dude, I threw it back! No. So, I did throw it, also, but it was like foam. It was like not a real brick. Heavenly looks almost like a foot taller than you. Yeah, because he's a fucking annoying little shit, and he wears like shoes that give him like 5 more inches of height. It's fucking irritating. He wears like these crazy ass boots, and it's irritating. And then the next thing, I don't know why I'm about to do this to myself, but I have a really awkward. It's my one awkward interaction that I had at this booth, man. So during my meet and greet, if you can see what this is Teto. If you're out there, it's not your fault. This was my fault. So somebody comes up to my meet and greet and they hand me this fucking Teto figure, right? And I'm like, oh my God, Teto, oh my God, this is awesome. Like, thank you so much. This is so good. And I set her off to the side. I'm like, this is awesome. What a wonderful gift. We're talking, we're chatting, we go to take the photo. And then he goes, can I have it back? I'm like, what? He's like, oh, I just wanted you to sign it. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh. It wasn't a gift. I felt so awkward. I felt so bad. I was like, oh no. And of course, the whole interaction was recorded. And bro, fucking young man just in a chat, bro almost deleted the recording because of how awkward it was. I can't. Listen, it was a I should have, listen, my greed sickens me, bro. My greedy ass was like, ooh, yoink for me. Dude, but it's like, it was hard because everybody had been giving me stuff. So and like, meanwhile, like Teto's like, you know, I really like Teto's. I was like, oh, surely they're, oh yeah, somebody did end up giving me this figure. So the world is back in balance. Everything is fine. Not everything is about you at your meet and greet. Shut up! I know! Shut up! It was a mistake! I did sign it and I did give it back. And so we're good. All is well. All is good. Oh, I don't even want to show this next one. Stupid fucking dog, bro. This stupid fucking dog. This person was like a big Coco fan. They had the little Coco plushie and everything. We got to hold it. I sent Coco a photo of me holding it, and it was really cute. But yeah, they of course had to show me this stupid fucking dog. Like, that's just great. Wonderful. Next, dude, this goes crazy. This person had me sign this poster. I've signed this poster at every single convention I've been to. They have gotten me to sign this at every single in-person appearance. How fucking cool is that? So right here on the left, where it says Kumi, this was my first ever IRL appearance at MomoCon 2025. Then my second ever appearance at TwitchCon 2025. And then here's me signing for MomoCon 2026. I'm like, how fucking cool is that? I'm like, holy shit, when they pulled it out, I was like, bro, that's crazy. That goes so hard. The poster. I was like, it was really good. It was really awesome. Dude, hi, Augie. Hello. Dude, it was awesome. I was like, that's so sick. Oh, wait, I checked my notes to make sure there's not anything adjacent to this. It was, took a video of this saying, good eventually goose in the line. Awesome. This stupid pic. What's the next one? Wait, the next one has a note that says this stupid ass pic. Oh. Somebody printed out the fucking can I have a peace moment on a piece of paper and they had me sign it at the fucking meet and greet. It's the can I have a bro, do you guys realize this was like 6 or 7 months ago, dude? Isn't that fucking crazy? What the fuck? Then I'm pretty sure I saw this person in chat earlier. They were very nice. I was also given an entire box of butter. I would like it to be known that they gave me a whole box and they didn't make me keep it. I was able to give it back to them. Not as nice as the next person who we will get to in the next day. But it is literally a whole box of butter. They also gave me a cotton plushie, which is nice. So it was epic. They were actually very kind. They like handed it to me as a joke, but then I was like, do I have to keep this? They're like, no, I could take it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's really nice of you. okay, that's really epic. But overall, I think that's the final photo of like the meet and greets. It was really fucking amazing. It's always like so surreal to like see people in the flesh. Yeah, hi Kurt, man, that was you. Hi, you were awesome. Thank you for the butter. Also, fuck you for the butter, and also thank you for the plushie. I appreciate that. Overall though, everybody was very, 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 very nice, and I had a really good time. I did technically take my shoes off once though, even though in Kumi Core it says that I'm not going to take my shoes off at meet and greets anymore. I took off my shoes a single time to swap to comfier shoes, and I don't think that that counts as taking my shoes off. So I didn't do that. But it was really awesome. I can't believe how many people fucking... Oh, you sent me the brick pic? Let's go! Okay, I'll look at that after. Wait, that's so fucking awesome. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. It was so, dude, it was so awesome. I don't know, dude. How about the VC? Oh, do you mean when I joined the burb chat on the VC in that line? That was awesome. It was really good though. It was so awesome meeting everybody, and it was lots of fun. And this was only day 2. We still have like a long way to go. It was really epic. And I really liked it, and everybody was so nice, and I can't believe how nice everybody was. Again, there's not that many, like, you guys are little shits to me on Twitch, but then when you meet me face to face, little fucking bottom little shits, you're so nice to me. Then you get in Twitch chat and you're like, XDX, fuck you, I hate you. And then you meet me in real life and you're like, you're so nice, and you're so nice to me. It's so awesome. I love shaking people's hands for like a awkwardly long amount of time. Somebody shook my arm like really hard though, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. But I love when people give me like firm handshakes, and then I think, whoa, I put my fist, okay. After that was, what day was this? This was Friday. Because then, from Friday, it was time to get in the car because it was time to go to round 1. I had a burb meetup at round 1 that we did. Here's this, here's this photo. That's me. We had like a, sorry, the quality on these images slowly goes down, and I don't know why. It just kind of is what it is. There's me standing in front of everybody in like the little, we had like a party room. I'm 90% sure that these party rooms are meant for like 9-year-olds birthday parties. Meanwhile, we had like 50 fucking people like in here, and it was absolutely crazy. Yeah, they kept screaming like speech, 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 and I'm like, no, fuck you. But it was so much fun. It was actually so much fun. Round 1, it had like karaoke, and also it had all these claw machines. These claw machines are a fucking scam! Sorry, they were such a fucking scam. I was getting so fucking mad. I also really enjoyed hunting at round 1. It's also one of my favorite activities. I love running around the round 1 and finding my burbs and like whispering in their ear, and I was about to say something really weird. I really enjoyed hunting around 1 though. I got to like sneak up on lots of them and have like a little bit of one-on-one time with lots of them. And it was, ooh, that sounds really weird. It was really fun, and it was normal. We had a really good time, and it was really fun. I had a really, really good time at round 1 though. Here's another picture. I don't know what's happening. The quality, I snorted, my bad. The quality, I don't know, but yep, here it is. There's another one. Yep. I was really nervous taking this photo, I think, or something. It was a lot of fun. The claw machines are 100. Oh, and there was pizza. Oh my god, that pizza was so fucking good. I didn't eat any of it, but I could tell just by sniffing it and like looking at it. It was really fucking good. Didn't the employee take this? Oh yeah, the employee took that photo. Maybe it's, I don't know, dude. It was, you know, but round 1 was freaking awesome. It went by really quick, and I know for next year I want to go for a little bit longer. The pizza was really good. They were bowling, people playing arcade games, people were doing karaoke in the room. It was awesome, and I had a really good time. Yippee. Dude, the building on the last day in about, dude. Well, so the round 1 thing, I only posted it like in my Discord in the burb one just because I didn't want to like go that crazy with it. I was a little nervous, and so I didn't. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello. And then the Uber. Let me explain this fucking Uber from round 1. Let me explain. So in this Uber, after we left round 1, we went back out to the bar, bro. We went back out. We went to like this arcade bar after round 1. In this Uber was me and Aurora in the back, and then a young man and his partner, and then and was it TT? Oh, and then D. And TT might have been there too. I don't remember who the fuck got in this Uber. Yeah, young man and young lady. In this Uber, I'm sitting in the very, very like back third row, and Aurora's back there too. On my soul, Aurora is fucking shitting his pants. He is shitting his fucking pants. It smelled so bad back there. So the entire Uber ride, I'm just in the back, like dying, and I'm like at a point where I'm laughing. And Aurora's like, it's not me. And I'm like at a point where I'm getting hysterical because it smells so bad. But what's so annoying is everybody around me is just having normal conversation. They're just like, you know, they're like having normal conversation around me. Meanwhile, I'm like, dude, it smells so bad. And Aurora says to me, he talks really quietly. He's like, Kumi, I think it might be the Uber driver. And I'm like, there's no way. Could you imagine being the Uber driver and hearing one of your passengers go, yeah, knowing that you... We don't know. I still think it was Aurora, dude. I still think it was him. It was either him or a young man in front of me. Bro, all I know is someone was fucking ripping ass. Like, I was so paranoid. I was like applying deodorant. I was like spraying like a little bit of perfume on myself. I'm like, bro, do I just stink? But like, it didn't stink like sweat. It stinked like a fucking fart. And I was so mad. I was so irritated because it smelled so bad. But I was the only one smelling it. I was like, what the fuck? So that's the Uber. Then we get to our destination. Where we were going was like a slightly, imagine like an upscale Dave & Buster's. We went there last year too. They check your ID at the door. Thank God. I remember last year my ID wouldn't scan because I had like fucked it up. This year it did. And they do this weird system where there's a front door with the bouncer outside of it. Then they let you into like that door, and it's like a little, imagine it's like a 10 by 10 room, kind of like a, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. It's like a lobby scenario. And then they open up the lobby door, and that lets you into the actual bar. Are you guys following? No, not like a cell. It's like the lobby area, but it's like really small. It's just like a small lobby area where like you, kind of like an airlock. Yeah. So before we get let into the foyer, yeah, we'll call it that. Before we get let into the foyer? No, foyer! Before we get let into the foyer, the bouncer looks at us and goes, "Are you guys celebrating anything?" And I go to open my mouth and say, "No," but before I could do that, Deja Vu D says, "Yeah, it's her birthday," and points at me. And says it's my birthday. The guy goes, "Oh, nice. Like, happy birthday. Let me get you your sticker." And I'm like, no. I'm like trying to deny the sticker. Suddenly I have this happy birthday sticker on me. He's like, "It's so that way they know." And I'm like, huh? Like, what do they mean by that? And I'm like, mind you, he just looked at my ID. It clearly it's not my birthday. But anyways, he puts the sticker on me and he's like, "It's so they know." And I'm like, oh, okay. That's nice. The doors open to the foyer. The moment the doors open, they fucking put this fucking like flower necklace on me. There's fucking alarms. They're like, "Happy birthday!" Whoa! There's like bells ringing. The fucking place. Everybody in the room is fucking screaming in the foyer. And I'm like, what the actual fuck? They're still going. Like, they kept it going. And they're handing me like champagne. They're putting shit like fucking shit on me. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And, oh my fucking God. It was the most ridiculous thing ever. And I just had to stand there and be like, okay. It was so fucking embarrassing. It was, oh my fucking God. It did result in some free drinks though. So you know what? Maybe it's not that bad. But they gave me like free champagne and then they gave me a free drink at the bar. And I'm like, there's no fucking way. So it was not my birthday. And when I tell you, I wish I had the audio recorded. They had like cowbells. Can you think of like what a cowbell sounds like? They had like 70. They had like 70 fucking cowbells going at once the moment the fucking door opened. And I'm like, there's no goddamn way. This, because I know Dee didn't intend for this. She just wanted to like make a funny little joke. She had no fucking idea that they were gonna go absolute insane when the door opened. So from now on, next year, if we go back, I know exactly what I'm doing. The entire group is gonna like sit there and try and say like, oh, it's their birthday, it's his birthday, it's their birthday. It's gonna, what do we just say? Like, it's actually the entire group's birthday. It was, so that was the bar. That was fucking ridiculous. They'd ban us, bro. No. Also, Axel Dev and Not Everything and Mr. Bogus and Dragon's Bullet and Drake and Sophie, thank you so much for the resubs. I'm so sorry that I'm behind on notifications today, but I hope you guys are enjoying the story. I have to fart. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm glad I muted. It was like a little, okay. Next, the slide. So this is not the slide, by the way. This is an image off of Google. There was a slide at the bar, and I went down the slide, and I got the worst fucking wedgie of my life. I got the worst wedgie. Like, I'm talking, it went to depths of my asshole that I didn't know existed. It was so bad. This fucking slide, it was like one of those twisty slides, too, and going down one of those while you had a little bit of alcohol has to be one of the most evil things that people can put in a bar, which is ridiculous. But that was that bar that night. Hanging out with the mods and everyone was so much fun this night. It was a really, really good time. However, the place was really busy, and also a rat didn't show up this year because last year a rat ran through that bar, and it was really fucked up because I would tell my friends who hadn't been there, I'm like, oh yeah, there was a rat last year, and they'd be like, what? And I would think they would get excited because, like me, I think it's kind of fun that there was, I think it's kind of fun, but like, I guess normal people, when they hear that there was a rat in a bar, they get not excited, and I go, oh no, maybe I shouldn't tell them that there is a rat. But there was, but the thing is like, the bar had like this garage door scenario where like it opens up to the outside, so like, bro, it's not like they're guarding the rats. The rats can just walk in. They're like basically welcoming the rats. Like, this is a rat like centric bar if they'll just have the doors wide open, so fuck it. You know what I mean? Okay, we're good. I feel like we need to have this image as an emote. No. Also, Nicole and Faye, thank you so much for the resubs, gamer. Thank you. It was a lot of fun though, and with that, we end Friday. Woo! We end Friday. Yippee! It was a lot of fun. Friday was tons of fun, and then we go on to Saturday. Saturday I had to prove my height. Okay, I had to prove my height because of the photo from the day previously. So this is me proving my height. That is the height of this thing. It's literally at like waist level. This thing could suck the fuck out of my dick at this level. Oh my god, I should have face fucked it. Damn. This thing could absolutely like, dude, it's crazy. Post the real image. Okay, so there's this Photoshop. Someone fucking photoshopped it, and that is very inaccurate. I was wearing the rainbow socks this day. I hope this makes up for the fact that, unfortunately, and I told the people attending there, I didn't wear Susan at the con, because I broke Susan. So, not exactly over that, but we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, so I would like everybody to know that the image on the left is the correct one and the right one is fake. Okay? I just want you all to know that's, you believe me, please. Thank you. Well, Susan isn't tied to the suit. I can just buy another suit, but I didn't really think about it because I'm fucking stupid. So it is what it is. And I also pack horribly. Yeah, maybe I could wear Susan at Vexpo. To be honest, I was kind of grateful because I didn't really have the time, and two, holy fuck with the, like, heat I can deal with. That humidity, I feel like I would have choked, bro. It would have been pretty fucking bad. It would have been pretty fucking bad. Clearly it's a different cutout from before. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. My, are we having food? Are we having food? Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Humid heat is bad. No starve. Oh my god, I have to message in the chat. I'm starving. I'm gonna shove my fit. No, let me. Please help. Okay. So this is the, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So everybody agree with me. This is the good one on the left. Again, I don't know why that one image, I look so much I look like the same size. I'm telling you, this thing was 3 feet tall. The people there, they can vouch for me. If you were there, please vouch for me if you were there. Please, come on, tell them, please. If you were there, you have to tell them. Please. Also, Chief Fan, thank you for the 2 months. She's shorter than Doodle Kumi. Okay, great. We go next. And then the lights. So all the lights like in my area got turned off. And I get it. They were turned off to help with like the projectors showing up better. However, as somebody who wore a face shield, you don't understand, I was screwed. I almost fucking fell like 7 times. I had to use like literal flashlights to get around. It was so dark. It was pretty bad. Hopefully next time there's a better solution to this. I totally get why they were turned off, but like, bro, I was fucking dying, dude. I could not see. It was kind of fucking crazy, but it's fine. I just think it's funny because I get there and I was like, are we being punked? Because I didn't think it would be that bad until I was like, oh my God, I can't fucking see. So that was fun. And then, Liffy and Jaws did their meet and greets. Look at us. Look at us. This is such a good photo. This is the projectors, by the way. There's Liffy. Look at Liffy. Liffy had a line. Look at the little line. Look at that. Look, it's so good. And then, here's Jaws. Here's Jaws at his meet and greet. How fucking cool was that? Isn't this so epic? This was so awesome. I was so happy. This was both Jaws and Liffy, first time doing a meet and greet. It was super fucking awesome. And then there's some extra, like, really good photos. Like, this is a really good photo of just a really good one. And then also Clueless. I hope it's fine. Bro, this fucking image. These 2 images is so good. It's such good images, dude. Dude, curious, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're currently going over my MomoCon story. Yeah, didn't they use TVs? They didn't. Actually, they did for a couple of them, but not all of them. Yeah. Also, Lane Lives, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Thank you. Bro, these images were so fire, though. Oh my God. Like, the angle on the dit and then, like, kiss it. Oh my God. These were so... I had to include them in this today. This was so fire. And then we go on to meet and greet number 2. This shit was once again, Heavenly and I side by side. This was fucking insane. This was Saturday. Yeah, the lamp. Luckily, like, I had the spot where it wasn't as much, like, bro, it was pretty dark. Like, hopefully, you know, yeah, me and Twin Line Mug. Shut up, Emily. How many times did Emily get $20? Too many. Fucking too many times. Okay? Why is there a massive container of lube on the table? Hey, so, like, let's not, no. It's hand sanitizer! Oh my God. It's hand sanitizer. Once again, I just picked out a bunch of random moments from meet and greet day 2 or number 2. Because there was a lot of them and I just picked a few. Okay. Here's, I was given another actual stick of butter. This time they wouldn't let me give it back. And it was fucking melty. It was wet. This fucking butter, bro. I was given another stick of butter. I just spit everywhere. This was awesome. I think this was, I think, oh no, not this. Fucking Deja! Who let Dee sign the face of Kumi? Dee signed a Kumi plushie's face. Like right on the face. That was my plushie. That's so fucked up! some of these things I have to like clarify who it was because this shit was so like insane and I had a really hard time like keeping track of like who was doing what. So this was crazy. I signed the plushie a few times. I signed on her forehead once, I signed on her tail, I signed on her head, I signed on her butthole. It was a lot of fun. So I did sign a couple of them. How many sticks of butter did you get? 5 in total. Like this next one, I want to confirm, bro, this was, I wish I had a better quality photo of this. I'm sure they could probably post one. The fucking custom Mayoshi Doodle Kumi shoes, bro, was so fucking cool. It was so awesome. Is that so, dude, yes, it was Sylvia. Yeah, that's who it was. Yeah, it was Solemn. Dude, it was so fucking cool. This is so sick. Yeah, it was Solemn. Dude, it was so awesome. They had me sign one and they had like a bunch of other people sign the other one. It was so cool. It was so awesome. It was so sick. You're standing on the, yeah, dude, it was so awesome. So that was really cool. What else do we have? Oh my God. Dude. So someone gave me one of those squishy butter sticks and I smacked the fuck out of Heavenly with it. I don't have the means of like pulling up. I'm just gonna pull up the audio. I'm just gonna play the audio for you guys if that's okay. You can see the footage in the vlog, but I don't feel like getting all the footage up right now. But let me just really quick see if I can find the audio for you guys because, bro, it was, it might be a little loud at first. Hold on. Oh shit, I hope it's not. Here's the audio if you guys can hear this.
Like really hard. Are you serious? Oh!
Bro, let me play it back, bro. Hold up. Let me show the let me show this on the bro. Listen the impact sound.
Oh! Oh!
It was so fucking funny. Dude, I did not expect it to be that loud of a slap. And I was like, actually, I was kind of worried. I was like, bro, are you good? But apparently it was fine. But dude, that was, I don't know, bro. It's really slappable. It's really, oh, not Heavenly. Well, I mean, shit. But I mean, like, the butter is like really, it's just good. The butter, once you get the butter, you understand you want to hit things with it. You know? That's like what I would do if I had a... Okay, what's next? What's the next thing? Oh my fucking God, I can't stand this next image. So I was given a, I was given a stool. I don't like that it looks like I'm like flapping my fucking arms in this image too! I was, given a stool, which is really fucked up, but I did stand on it for several photos and I'm glad that I did. Because some people were really tall. Like this person right here was so fucking tall, dude. Like what the fuck? Why is everybody so goddamn tall? So that was nice. You can see all the other stuff I had here. It was really fun. Everybody was so nice, dude. Dude, I was behind the guy that gave it to you. Oh my fucking God, you should have stolen it. I don't like that I'm like flapping. They were still taller than you standing on the stool. Dude, this guy was so tall. Like he's even taller than Min and Min is tall. So I was like, well, this is fucked up. Like this is evil. Okay, the next thing was so interesting. I don't know what these things are called. Maybe someone can figure it out. The next person pulls out their laptop and I'm like, what the fuck? They pull out their laptop and they lay it flat on the table and they pull up like a white screen, like a bright like white screen. And they lay this like it's like 3D printed material. And when they laid it on the light, it like shines through like in color, an image. I'm sure there's a name of like whatever these things are called, but I didn't get it. Oh, you made these. They're 3D printed lithophanes made with CMYK filament lithograph. Dude, hi bananas. Hello. Well, let me show you what they made. Can you guys tell what it is? That's my fist in my mouth. That's my fist in my mouth! Okay, to be fair, they made me several others. They made me one of like my, like some art recently, and they also made one of like a tarot card. Also, hi, Coco! Hi. What did you say? Was that a milk crate? Yeah, basically. Hi, Coco. Hello. Did you like the photo of me holding your plushie? I wanted to steal it. But this was really cool. I did, this was like touchscreen. I drew a dick and then they quickly erased it and I felt bad. So sorry about that. My bad. But it was, dude, it was so fucking cool. This was so awesome. I have them, they're literally behind me. I see them right there. Wait, can I like hold it up to my monitor? Hold up. I don't have my camera hooked up today. Oh, yeah, here's my fist. I can see it like lightly oh, yep, there it is. Yep, there, yeah, it works. It really works. Oh, dude, someone also gave me, Canadian money? I've never felt it before and it feels so weird. It's like plastic. It's very strange, but like very interesting. Coco, I wish you were here. I could have showed you, wait, actually here, like, Coco, you wanna see something? You wanna see something, Coco? Hold on. Here you go. Oh, my bad. Coco, are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? You see this? This is your fault right here. This is you. This is entirely your fault. Like, this is, I was so mad. This is the same person that had your plushie. Like, they were a big Coco fan, man. They were a really, really big Coco fan, and it was really awesome. But I was kind of annoyed. It was bad. No, I didn't know. That wasn't me. Very resistant. Bro, shut up. Wait, let me get the other one back. Dude, I had a really good time, though. Everybody was really nice. I guess, besides that guy. Besides that guy. Hold on one second. Oh, I was still muted, sorry. I didn't really say anything. I was mostly, oh, you know what? I'm kind of glad I was muted because I just got done saying how nice everybody was and I changed my mind. They were all mean and evil and I changed my mind. I was saying nice things while I was muted. You know what? That was intentional. I was just given food. Aurora just gave me salad. Okay, back to here. So that was epic. Thank you for this. That was really awesome. I really enjoyed this. Okay, next. I believe that was the, wait, let me check my notes. Let me check my notes, make sure. Bro. Oh yeah, I would like you all to know that after they showed me this image of my fist in my mouth, I firmly shaked their hand after. Like, I'm not even joking. The moment they showed me this, I looked at them and I said, did we shake hands? And they were like, and I just hold my hand out. And they go, ah, fuck it, it's too late. Because we had already done it. I regret it. What do you mean you regret it? What do you mean? Why? Bro. Look how fucking cool this is! Look at the Helldiver, dude! How fucking cool is this? This person was really nice. This is a friend of one of my viewers, and they ended up coming back. They had me, like, sign the helmet. It was so sick. It was so awesome. The gun was huge. I'm not even gonna lie. It was pretty fucking big. Shut up! Dude, is that the Mandalorian? Shut up! I'm never gonna live that down. Dude, it's Boba Fett. Shut the fuck up. What's up, Grim Reaper? Welcome in. Hi. All the people coming in after meeting me at MomoCon are gonna see, like, some people might have just met me without watching a stream, and then they're gonna watch my stream, and they're gonna listen to me, like, talking about wanting to, like, tickle someone's taint with my, like, pinky, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Fuck. Okay, I promise I don't talk about that often. It's okay. Okay, next. Dude. The next thing that happened Saturday night was Jaws performed at a concert. How fucking, again, the bad quality, my bad, bro. It was so cute. Dude, it was so awesome. There was a really long VTuber concert, and we made sure to be there. I was there for quite a few of them, but we had to make sure to be there for Jaws. Jaws came on, performed Human and Bird Brain, and dude, it was so epic. I teared up. It was so awesome. It was so cool. Hold on, I'm eating a bite of food. Sorry. Bro, let me move my mic. Is your name Garfield's Big Naturals? Whoa. Sorry, I was like really just thrown off by that. That was a really good name. I'm sorry, I'm really hungry, bro. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm eating Caesar salad. Okay, and then I felt really bad because I'm not even gonna lie, the moment that Jaws was done, I ran. I had a dinner reservation that I was like, oh my fucking god, we were gonna miss it. So I felt really bad, but I'm not even joking. The instant that Jaws' portion ended, I had to run because we had to make this reservation. Oh, thank you so much for giving a sub to Garfield's Big Naturals. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm not gonna joke. I had to run. Wait, why is this about to happen? No. And then I just would like you all to see, everybody pay attention. Look, proof number 3 that I feed my mods. Proof number 3. So fun fact about this restaurant, we actually went and ate here like 3 times. Yeah. The first time we ordered it to, our hotel room and they forgot half of our order, but the food was so fucking good. And then we ordered it again, and it was really good. And then we went to this restaurant this night, and I'm not even gonna lie, the service was fucking horrible. Like, Pristine went up to the bar just to ask for water. Like, we sat there without water for like 15-20 minutes. Didn't get anything. She went up to the bar to like try and ask for like, hey, could we at least have water? Because like we had ordered drinks and stuff. We're like, hey, can we at least have like water? Nope, the waiter like got upset with her. And eventually, finally, after like way too long, we finally got the food. And bro, the food was so fucking good. It's like, why you can't have one or the other? It was like, you either get like really good service, bad food. Dude, the food was so, okay. Do you ever have food and you wonder, is this food really good or are we just starving? I did have that thought, but dude, I think that food was genuinely just so fucking good. Speaking of food. It's not AI! Mods, friends, type 1 if you see yourself in this image. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Can't see me. You're like dead left, I think. Or wait, no. I don't know. Then after dinner, it was time to go to the orgy. I mean, the room. It was time to go to the room party. This was the night. This was the night of the room party. Okay. So after dinner, it had already started. Dude, it's not. It had already started. Okay. Upon going here, please, dude, you can call me a weenie. I've come to terms with this. We go to this hotel, and it was just a room party with like a bunch of friends and stuff. Are you allowed to join late? I don't know. Dee said they were handing out NDAs at the door, but like I wasn't handed one, so like I get to like just say all the details, so like it's fine. I heard that on stream today. Apparently she said people were handed like NDAs and stuff, you know? I didn't get one, so like fuck it. Dude, the orgy went heavenly. This is a horrible rumor you're starting, I want you to know. So listen, for context, this was not actually a fucking it was just a room party. But right when MomoCon ended, Heavenly made this fucking tweet. What did it say? It was some stupid tweet like, yo, whoever, like, okay, I have to pull it up. He made this stupid fucking tweet, and now everybody thinks that there was like some crazy shit. Hopefully people don't think he's being serious. But I think this is the point that he's referring to. He said, attention, if you were at the MomoCon VTuber orgy and you were wearing the XXL strap, you have my banana mango vape and I would like it back. Shut the fuck up. But on the way to this room party, it turns out nobody told me, which I get. They're not like obligated to tell me, but nobody told me that this would be like 30 floors up at a hotel. Because elevators are evil. This is me. This is my depiction of me being in the elevator and having like an absolute kind of silent meltdown. I am once again remembering that I have a horrible fear of elevators. Because I was in this elevator and I was freaking the fuck out. It also didn't help that this hotel, the same night, was also hosting a fucking rave at the same time. So there was like crowds of people, and I was not only panicking, I was panicking because of the crowds of people. I was also panicking because this fucking elevator was horrifying. It did that thing where whenever it got to a floor, I didn't like it at all. And so, I got to this room party, and now you're gonna have to be left on a cliffhanger on what happened at this infamous party because ads are coming up. And this is really well timed because I'm starving and I'm gonna take this time to shove this food in my mouth. Thank you so much for waiting. If you're unsubbed, you're about to get hit by 3 minutes of ads, which is fine because I'm gonna take this 3 minutes to shove this food in my mouth. Thank you so much for waiting. I will be right back. Yippee! Oh, what do I play? Fuck. Listen to Virtual Man. Yeah, be right back. Bro, does your guys' salad ever fucking bite you back, or is that just bro? Do you guys like your salad more on the wet side or the dry side? This was the last thing I was listening to. I didn't mean to play. Oh shit. Hold on, I need to finish eating my salad, so feel free to listen to God Game. I'm almost done eating. Give me just 1 more minute, okay? Bro, why is Aries so fucking cool? Alright, I'm back. I feel like I'm gonna upset people by turning this song off, though. Fuck. What the fuck is this? Heavenly? You haven't listened to Epic? Oh, it's time. He'd hate it? I don't think Heavenly would hate it. I think Heavenly would like it. I think he'd fuck with it. Think so? We can watch the whole thing in a collab. Bro, I'm down. Yo, Heavenly, after I'm done streaming today, can you go live and we all, as a community, watch Epic on your stream? Okay. I'm done eating, though. Well, actually, I'm not, but I only have a couple bites left. Fuck it. But if I dislike it, I turn off stream. Okay. I mean, sure. I'll just fucking gouge your eyes out. I've been saying that a lot lately. I feel like I'm feeling aggressive. Okay, I'm done. Why is TTS off? Because I was getting a little overwhelmed. It'll be back on next stream, though. Actually, next one, that's 50-50 what it'll be on, actually. I just remember that's the Pokemon stream. Oh, I'm gonna choke. What the fuck? What did Maya just send into the mod chat? Maya, what is wrong with you? Maya said, I think everyone wishes humans had tails. Like, imagine the moms at Walmart saying, OMG, your hair is so pretty. Then you'd say, thanks, the straight face. But if you had a tail that should be wagging so fast, then she'll notice it. She'll be like, oh, look at you getting all excited for mommy. Then you'd start to blush and get all embarrassed and shit. Y'all feeling me on this one? Hey, Maya? Okay. Anyways, alright, so we're on the way to the VTuber room party, or room party. It was just a room party, please. It was just a room party. I go up the elevator of doom and hell. I'm tweaking. I am freaking out on this elevator because I am scared. Thank you for the beauties, by the way. Also, Calvin and Hendrik in person, and Stink, and Ski Master, and Apocalyptic. Thank you so much for the resubs. Thank you. We get there. And guys, I kid you not, you wanna know what I did at this party? I get in there. There's a bunch of people. They're playing music, right? I don't know if you guys ever been to, like, there's, you know, drinks going around, like, whatever, right? Everybody's chatting. It's fucking loud because it's a sweet hotel room. It's not that big. Me and Pristine hid in a closet. Me and Pristine legitimately sat in a closet the entire time. I'm not even joking. Me and Pristine just sat in a closet and just scrolled TikTok. That's where you were? Fuck! I don't like that there's gonna be people who are at this party who are for the first time gonna be realizing where I was. I was hiding. Oh. And then in the mod chat, there was a few mods that were like that were there. So I was like, wait, oh no, they might like actually like wonder. So like there's literal proof. Here's a message that I sent into the chat of me saying, just so y'all know, we've been in the closet for like 30 minutes. I'm not even joking. Me and Pristine sat on this oh, that was a DM. Dude, I messaged it to a couple people and I said it in the mod chat too. Dog, we were in this fucking closet for so long. Eventually, I think it was young man came and opened the door. And I guess apparently I was dying. I didn't realize it, but he like looks at me like concerned and I'm like, huh? I get up and I go to the bathroom and like my entire like chest was like red. I didn't feel hot. I low-key think I was kind of having post-panic from the elevator and I was not looking too good. You looked like you were dying. Oh shit. I was literally just in this, it didn't even feel that hot in there. I think it got like a little warm. But yeah, so in case anybody hears about a VTuber room party, orgy party, I just want y'all to know I didn't participate. Clearly, I was in a closet. You know what's funny too is I would crack the door open and there would be people standing right in front of the door and I wanted to like pull on like their leg or something but I didn't. I was too scared. I didn't know a lot of people, so I didn't really interact. I just hid in a closet. And also, you see on the left, there were these really nice robes. I wanted to take these robes so bad. So literally all I did at this party is I fucking hid in the closet. I apparently was dying inside of it. And then I went to leave. Like I came out of the closet, I went over and I found D and Arar to tell them like, hey, I'm leaving. But as I'm leaving, I find out that the thing that they're doing in the corner, they were making a pegability chart, like tier list of like the pegability of who's like the most peggable there. I was not involved. I don't know what was going on, but all I know is like my idea, by the way, thank you Deja Vu D for making the pegability tier list at the room party. So that's great. All I know is I went out there, I found them and I'm like, hey, I'm leaving. And they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, I'm fucking leaving. I left. So I'm not gonna lie. I went to this party. I had some like good conversation with some friends. And then when a bunch of people more showed up, I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave now. And then I just left and I went back. And it was, that was probably the best part. I remember D messaging like stuff in the chat while I'm gone. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then she gets back because I'm like, all right, you come and talk to us before you go to bed. She opens up my hotel room and I walk out into like the little living room area of the hotel room. And I'm like, she laughs at me because I am like full in my like pajamas. My hair is all up. She just starts laughing because like I am like in bed ready. Meanwhile, they're out like drinking, having fun. I'm like, I'm done. So that was the room party where I hid in the closet. Thank you for that. Who was number one? I don't know. I have no idea who was number one on the pegability chart. So that's great. I was not involved in that. I didn't get to vote. Who was number one? Apparently people were arguing for first place. It was a 5-way tie. I think they were all arguing with each other because they all wanted to be number. What the fuck? Dude, Hawk and Tenkanta and Trainwreck and Cable, thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Thank you. Bro, I was least peggable. Bro, that's whatever, bro. Are you like upset about that? Did Skinwalker D go to that con? She was not like that for HHN. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure she was. So that was fun. That was the room party. Then it was Sunday. Con day 4, aka the final day. The final day. That was it. We woke up bright and early to go to the aquarium to do a little community meetup at the aquarium this day. I was very happy. D, Maya, and Pristine, none of them got up for that. I had the bass hat on for a little bit, but then it was uncomfortable, so TT ended up wearing it. TT is the one taking the footage here. Yeah, dude, look, the fucking fog and everything, that's how you know it's early. You know, that's how you know it's early. Wait, hold on, let me make sure I got my notes going correctly. Oh, we had to like dodge a bunch of sprinklers in the fucking park because they were going at this time, so that's great. There was, had to dodge a bunch of sprinklers. then we got to the aquarium, and okay, so here I am at the aquarium. I had a face shield on at the aquarium like I usually do. Dude, when we're going through the line at the aquarium, like to go and check in, there was so many children, and they would look at me in pure horror. I was wearing my mask. I was wearing my face shield. I scared so many kids. I felt so fucking bad. But it was really funny because, like, genuinely in front of us, there was a little small family in front of us, and they were speaking Japanese. And so TT was like, he can speak Japanese, so he was like trying to like hear what they were saying. Like, I don't know, he was just listening, I guess. And this little like sweet boy turns around and looks at me and just makes this horrific face. He's like, oh, what am I looking at? But then he turns his head a little bit and he looks at Arar, who's wearing like a pinwheel hat, and Titu, who's wearing a fish hat. And then the kid was like, oh. So it was like saved a little bit, I guess. But so that's great. But dude, I felt so bad. It scared all the kids so much. But then here we are, we went to the aquarium, we had a burb meetup there. It was a ton of fun. Every single time I would see a big like animal, I would piss everybody off around me because I would just go up to it and I would be like, bro, that's not real. And I would just sit there for like 5 minutes and be like, that's an animatronic. And be like, that's not real, it's a statue. I mean, I kind of stopped though because there were like kids around me, and then I was like, oh. I was like, I don't want them to think that. Never mind. Then there was this fucking dipping dots machine. I'm pretty sure like 7 people got dipping dots from this dipping dots machine. It was very like interesting. It like suction cupped it, and that was fun. So a bunch of people got like dipping dots and stuff. I fucking love Fit. This is a really cute photo right here. This we were looking at Fit, and what I would do is I would go up to chatters and I'd be like, hey, which one's your favorite? Meanwhile, we're looking at like a school of like 5 million fish in front of us, and I'd be like, hey, which one's your favorite? And then, or like I'd be like, bro, how many fish do you think are there? And I just liked bothering people. It was really funny. I liked bothering them a lot. So this was good. This was nice. We had like this nice stuff. I did feel bad though because I was scaring people. Then, so there was this one part in this really like dark area where they had a projector, right? They had a projector, and the way TT was recording, when he looked down, this is what it looked like. In the shadow, the shadow of the fish hat was really interesting to look at. Oh, and then there was this really cheeked up starfish too. That was nice. So yeah, the fish hat looked very dude, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. And then we took this group photo. I'm so mad. Okay, so we all gathered up for this group pic, right? This is the wrong one. I don't want to tell this story. So, bro, do you guys know the bioluminescence area? So basically, you get to a certain part of the aquarium, and it's very dark. I had a face shield on. I could not fucking see. I think I was standing next to young man, and I was like, bro, are there strangers in front of me right now? And I just hear him go like, dude, yes. I'm like, no, because bro, I could not see. So then I decided to be a really good idea with a bunch of my friends around me. I'm like, bro, I'm just gonna throw my arms out. So I throw my arms out and I instantly punch the wall, and I just go like, ah, fuck. I felt so bad because I screamed really loud because you just hear like this donk and then ah. So bad. I felt so bad. It was so dumb, dude. Oh my god. I kept running into shit. I know, I think everybody heard me punch the wall. So that was nice. And then after that, I think I censored everybody's face in this because I was like, I don't feel like it right now. I'm just doing this. Guys, listen. I would like to defend myself. I watched the video back. For some fucking reason, we took this group photo. And I think I was worried about the people behind me. So I kneeled down. But all I did by kneeling down is I look so short for no fucking reason. I look so short. I'm not that. It's bro. I kneeled. You can even see a little bit how I kneeled down. I fucking kneeled down so that way I wouldn't block anybody behind me because I was being nice. I like how Aurora is the only one not censored because I was like, wait, why? Wait. Wait a second. What? Aurora, why did you please tell me Aurora's seeing this? Hey Aurora, unfortunately. Please! Why does it look like he has the one big fucking tooth? Somebody, please, I'm gonna get the source for this and somebody needs to just edit a lollipop, please! Oh my fucking god, why? That's so fucked up. Oh my god, I gotta turn my fan on, I'm fucking sweating. Well, anyways, I made everybody give like an awkward thumbs up and then we took this photo and it was really fucked up because I look really short in it when I'm really not. But that was the aquarium. That was the end of the aquarium. I think we all had a really good time there. I felt really bad because some people showed up late and only had like 20 minutes of time with us. And then I was like, all right, guys, we're going now. The aquarium ticket prices, dude, bro, why did it cost so much money? The aquarium was so expensive. I hope it goes to supporting the fishies or something, so it's fine. Dude, it was like $75 a ticket. I don't, whatever they said, dude, all I know, it was $70. Dude, $70 a ticket. All I know is I went to go buy 3 tickets for me, Aurora, and TT, and somehow I spent like over $250, and I was like, whoa, was that correct? And oh my god. So that was nice. AKA not nice. Then we move on straight from the aquarium. We then went to the con to spend the final day there at the convention. I didn't have a meet and greet this day, but I wanted to spend a bunch of time at the booth there to be able to like say goodbye to people, sign any last minute things, take any photo, like kind of meet with anybody that didn't get to go to my meet and greets before. That's where this photo came into existence. Someone, I think it was that you, young man? Someone took this photo of one of the mods throwing the OG Kumi up and down in the air. So this is my Kumi plushie fucking flying in the air behind the booth. That's fucked up. What did she do to deserve this? This is so messed up. But so that's her. Okay, good. So that's my plushie flying up in the air. I was like, hi, CL, thank you for the 3 months. And Cable, thank you. That's plushie Kumi flying up in the air, getting yeeted in the back. Then the cardboard cutout auction commenced. That was fun. We had 3 cutouts being sold: the sweater one, the original outfit one, and the Doodle Kumi one. It was a lot of fun. Hi, Kumi Foot Enjoyer. Thank you for the 2. I'm literally like interlocking my hand with my right foot right now as you sub. I don't really like that. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. But this was super cool. Here I am, look at me. I'm like, oh dude, place a bid on my cutout, please. and then here I am like signing. I signed and I wrote things on both of them. So that was me. I was leaning! Sorry. I was leaning. So here's that happening, the auction happening. It was a lot of fun seeing people like get it. I think I know the 3 people who got all 3 of them, and it was really awesome. I hope you guys were happy with it. The fun part about the big Kumis is that they weren't sectioned in pieces. So that's nice. Did this one sell as much as the last time? Technically, no, but because they were all spread out, bro, I'm pretty sure, what was the cheapest one? They were still fucking expensive. No, Kilo did not win Doodle Kumi. Kilo won a different one. Like 450. Yeah. It was pretty fucking crazy. It was kind of crazy. What is the next one? Wait. Oh, here's me trying to I don't know why I included this. Here's me trying to read what the numbers say, but I'm me having to use a literal blinding light flashlight because I could not see. It was so dark in there. I had to use a whole ass flashlight to see it happening. It was crazy. Oh yeah, Kilo got the ponytail one because he said he liked the ponytail one. I don't know. Oh, hey Kilo, you fucking hate me, man. I have a message for you. I have a message for you. I wanted the ponytail. Oh. Like, bro, what's wrong with the wide legs, man? Okay. I'm joking. I had to use a flashlight. Here's the one time that I went to the vendor hall. I went to the vendor hall once on Sunday. I went for 20 minutes. I spent $250 somehow. I got like 5 blind boxes and then left. The MomoCon vendor alley is fucking scary. Way too many goddamn people. I was very overwhelmed. But somehow I got a bunch of blind boxes and like some small things, and then I left because I was too overwhelmed. But it was still really cool to like see a bunch of stuff and see another area of the con. So that's nice. It was kind of epic. I had a good time. Then we went back to the booth. This is like the image that I chose to use. This is representing us getting back to the I don't know what they were doing here. I found this in Discord, I guess. I don't know what they were doing. But we went back and we were running around meeting people. I was hunting again. Yes, I was hunting once more. Then someone gave me this stupid fucking not accurate this stupid fucking fan! I don't remember who gave it to me, but fuck you! I got this fucking fan that says that don't say truth, Nuke! This is you guys! This is you! Bro, shut up. Shut up. Next was, dude, someone got a photo of me reacting. Dude, I was given a t-shirt that says I heart Kumi and everyone signed it. Vidar gave it to me and it was really funny because at some point I caught wind of Vidar like walking around and showing it to people. And I remember at one point I like start speed walking over and Vidar deadass sprints away. Like fucking ran. I was like trying to like see. I'm like, what's going on there? What's going on? Vidar, pew, like gone, fucking gone. Did not let me see it until the very end. It was very sweet though. Everybody signed it. It's really cute. I have it. Very cute. It was really awesome. It was so cute. It was awesome. But yeah, bro ran from me every single time because he didn't want me to spoil the surprise. So not because I fucking stink or anything. Oh, I have a question. You guys know the Nutter plushie? Do you guys remember what I said on stream that people had to do if they wanted to hold the Nutter plushie? I told them that if they wanted to hold the Nutter plushie, they had to get on their knees and beg. And at one point, finally, someone asked me, they said, can I hold the plushie? And I look at them and I'm like, are you prepared? And unfortunately, I think that was the one person who didn't have the context, so me explaining it to them probably didn't look very good, but it's fine. But I would just like to say, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna say, you can say who you are if you want to, but bro, I had, yes! It happened with several people. Amazing image that they posted. This was fucking awesome. I don't think I took this. This was amazing. This is just a really good image, like in itself, like the fucking pose, like the Nutter, like it was awesome, dude. So it did happen. This wasn't the only one. There was other images, but they didn't post, like this image was posted by the person themselves and all the other ones weren't. So I was like, I'm not gonna share this one. But I was like, this is awesome. We can tell you didn't take it because it's not blurry. Shut up. Shut up! I don't think I took it. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't think I took this image, but this was the requirement to hold the Nutter, and they did, and it was awesome. I was very pleased with this. People actually did it. Oh, and then Arar, you did. I did. Okay, good. I did. Then Arar won the Jaws cutout in auction. Arar won the Jaws cutout. Dude, Nutter, what the fuck? And Arar carried the Jaws cutout. Ow, I just punched my wall. I kicked it, actually. Arar carried the Jaws cutout to the back area of the booth, and the first thing that happened was, Moose got on all fours and started licking Jaws' feet. I can't make this up. I unironically cannot make this up. Moose, I don't know. Moose got on all fours. Dude, Jaws' cardboard cutout was violated, man. I looked back there without context and just saw that happening. Bro, Jaws' cardboard cutout, you made me think it was a picture. Oh no, it's on video. At least I think it's on video. I'm pretty sure it's on video. So that's nice. W Moose for doing that. And then after the cardboard cutouts were all won, the Kumi cardboard cutout massacre of 2026 happened. Me when I give my fans a box cutter and they chop me up. They had to chop up the cardboard cutouts of me. Because they weren't sectioned, and so they had to section them. I hope they sectioned well, and I hope you guys were able to get them put back together. What did I write here? Thank you for taking me home. I totally won't watch you while you sleep. Wow, you should tape it to your ceiling. You should tape it to your ceiling, bro. Cut the cloaca, bro. What the fuck? That's fucked up. And then the next thing is really cute. There was a whole video of this part, and there's like a bunch of audio, but why cut them? Because they had to fit them into suitcases, so they're about 5'2" tall. And the next thing is really cute. It is the final big group picture. Sorry. I'm sorry. I keep screenshotting the worst moments, but it's fine. There's better quality out there somewhere. But this is the moment. So, when TT went to go take the video, he goes, "All right, everybody say I'm Kuming it," and the whole crowd goes, "I'm Kuming it," and then D had them yell butter. D had them yell what was the other one? Like Nutter, and then finally I chimed in and I was like, "All right, now cloaca." And then I stopped and I was like, no. And then everybody goes, cloaca! And this is the moment everybody's yelling cloaca, and that's why my head is in my hands and I'm just ashamed of myself. And everybody yelled cloaca as I was burying my heads in my hand in shame. With that though, that was the end of MomoCon here. There's only a couple slides left because I did do some stuff post-MomoCon that night. Let's go ahead and look at those. We did end up doing, I hosted wait, backing up. Oh, this is the wrong one. Dude, look at this. Isn't it so crazy to see the place empty? It's so nuts, isn't it? What the fuck? It is so crazy. The whole place was empty. Listen, cons don't fuck around, dude. Cons do not fuck around. Like, for loading in, people, like, take their time until Thursday. Bro, the moment the clock hits 5... on Sunday, bro, people's booths are gone in 20 fucking minutes. It's actually insane. Here is the final group pick with all the mods. If you were there, where we're standing is where our booth was. And it's totally gone now here. This is literally like where our booth was, and it's just gone. But this is the whole mod team, plus friends, and it was fucking epic. It was awesome. I was really thankful for that. I think we did do one final like huddle at the end, and it was super, super epic. Dude, I like that you could see Kepley's cat ears. Is this the bird that makes butt butter? Bro, my face being blurred. I didn't feel like messaging anyone, even though I knew several people probably would, but I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna fucking blur everybody's face because I don't feel like it. And then post-MomoCon, I have a few more slides left. We ended up doing, I hosted a karaoke. Except we got there like 30 minutes early, and watch like Dancing Fruit and fucking TT, this fucking asshole. Bro, this guy, he ended up sending us down the worst algorithm. I think, oh no, actually fucking, dude, no, D and TT were assholes. D shouts to TT, yo, click that video. The video she wanted him to click was like this skinwalker dog video, right? So it's like funny at first, right? But then when they went back to the homepage, the algorithm got so fucked. It was like a literal video of a dog having like shooting literal diarrhea out of its ass at the wall. Meanwhile, we're like eating food and we're like screaming. We're like, what the fuck? Dude, it's like these evil skinwalker, like AI generated cows. Like it just, we were like, what the actual fuck is happening? It was so bad. And then at one point I remember I ended up playing like Revenge, you know, like Creeper. Because D had never heard it, and as I start playing it really loud, because there was no option for quiet, it was either 0 or 100. The waitress walks in, and she walks over and pauses the music. She goes, all right, can y'all stop playing this kid shit? But like in a nice, like in a funny way. She's like, all right, I'm pausing your cartoons for a second. I need to get your order. I'm like, ooh. I was like, uh-oh. Oh my god, I choked a little. But the room was really epic. Look at this fucking room. Not depicted is the like 50 people that ended up entering this room, and honestly, this was probably one of my favorite nights. It was all just like friends, and it was really awesome. Me and Heavenly did Bird Brain, and we might be able to censor it. There's a video of me and Heavenly dancing to Bird Brain, and we were like in perfect sync, and it was fucking hilarious. It was like actually so awesome. And that was kind of how we sent off the finale of MomoCon, was at this karaoke. Yeah, a lot of people were there. A lot of people in chat were there. I did. I don't know, bro. I guess you did. We hit that shit, you know? I don't know. Tell us about Papa's Uber. Wait, how do you know about that? Okay, so apparently Papa had like an Uber from hell on the way to this place. Did Papa tell that story today? Bro, all I know is I look in like one of the chats and Papa's just like, where am I? And we're like, what the fuck is what is happening with Papa? His Uber was like just texting and like taking wrong turns, and it just like bro got sent to like the Uber back rooms. I don't know what the fuck was happening there. So that was nice. But that's how we sent off oh my god, wait, can I say something that was really kind of awkward? I've wiped it from my memory, but when more people showed up, it was a big group, but smaller. It was like before everybody showed up. It was like maybe 15, 20 people. We were all sitting there, right? It was all the people that got there early and they wanted to order food, okay? And how it worked is you scan this QR code, you order the food, and then they bring it like to the room. So like people could pay individually for themselves, right? So imagine it's a bunch of VTubers in this room. Because a lot of us were VTubers or like VTuber adjacent friends, mods, whatever. The waitress comes in the room and she goes, all right, they don't have burgers anymore. So like there's no burgers. So she proceeds to say, all right, I need this person, this person, this person, and this person to order something else. Who are they? She legitimately doxes all these VTubers in front of us. When I say this person, what I mean is legal government name, and legal government name. And I just see like I'm not gonna say who unless they want to say it in chat. I just see my VTuber friends just slowly raise their I'm like, ooh, that's awkward. I'm like, oh well, I'll be honest, I don't remember any of the names. I'm really good at wiping things out of my memory. But I mean, obviously this waitress, like, she doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, they don't know any, like, I'm not upset with like the waitress or anything. But it was really funny because it's like, I don't remember the names. It was like, yo, Karen, John, and Jennifer. And I just look around and I just see and it's like, ooh, oopsie. But it's okay. I didn't remember any of them. So it's whatever. But it was kind of funny. Just like one of those moments that you look back and you laugh at, you know? Fuck, I'm Jennifer. Shit, Pluto, no! The food is pretty good though. And then, well, I mean, that's it. Let me check my notes really quick, see if I forgot anything. Wait. I do have some like final things, but and then look at this. This is really important. I had to include this. I know I posted this on Twitter, but here's my cat after I unpacked my suitcase. This was Winton. He immediately like laid in my suitcase. Why did everybody say he looks like traumatized? Maybe it's just because I know my son's expressions. He just looks like he's looking at me here. He doesn't, I think he just naturally looks like fucking like at all times. But like I know how my son, like I know his expressions. And he definitely isn't like he has a traumatized look. Like he has like a I'm about to get the zoomies look. He is because he spent the whole week with me. Well, I'm sure you took care of him, Mom, right? And then finally, I know I posted this as well, but the final haul of everything that I got. Look at all this, dude. Look at all these goodies that everybody gave me. How awesome is this, man? Do you guys like how I wrote the thank you over the fucking fan in the bottom? I was like, bro, I'm not showing that shit. They give you a stack of stickers. I had like, I think I had 3 of them total, yeah. It was like, I don't remember who it was, but they were like, you want some? I was like, dude, fuck yeah. And I just took a bunch of them. I remember seeing someone on Twitter reply. I didn't have a chance to respond yet, but they were like, yo, can anybody see the pennies I gave her? They're right here. Just in case you want to know, here's the pennies you gave me. Somebody said they felt bad that people were giving heavily money, so they gave me 35 cents in change. So that's yeah. There's the Canadian USD. Here's the little fuck. What were they called again? The funny light thingies. Those, you know. God, there was a lot of stuff here that was given. It was really fuck. Oh, here's the half of a heavenly V card. The other half he ate. Yeah, I don't know if anybody witnessed him eat that card at the meet and greet. Yeah, he literally chewed it up. I tore his card in half in front of him. So that was nice. It was fucking crazy. It was nuts. It was nuts. There's a lot of stuff here. And can I be so for real? If I turn around, it's all still on my floor. Cause I don't know where to put it all. I don't have enough shelves yet. So I need to like figure out some more shelving solutions. And figure out where to put it all. But then, dude, there was people who like, look at the little Kumi drawings here, dude. And then, there's the snow globe. Jake got me a snow globe. And then I was like, oh, is this because the Smasher Pass? And he was like, exactly. And I was like, I'm gonna put it in my ass because I said I was gonna fuck a snow globe. So that was great. I haven't fucked it yet. Probably won't. Unless it has, never mind. Yeah, so that was thing. That was cool. It was super awesome. Yo, Covert Planes and Sir I'm Not High and Sly. Thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Thank you. What the fuck did I just join in on? How does somebody always join at the worst possible moment? There was a lot of stuff here though, and to be honest, I would love to like go through it all on maybe on stream sometime, or maybe I'll just like take another photo when I actually have it like all set up and everything. But it was super fucking awesome. I almost just wet burped. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's the stool. The stool is here too. You know what's really annoying? I can't stand whenever people get me a stool because it just ends up being really useful. And then I actually end up using it. Wait, like I don't know if anybody got the photo of it. I know it'll be on the vlog somewhere, but the fucking the ladder stool thing that I used to take the photo of my feet in the toilet, I had that at the con, and it was really funny because we would sit on it behind the booth and people would come up and they would be like, is that the one from the, and I'd be like, yeah. Dude, could you imagine? I should have brought the gym mat. No, actually probably not, now that I think about it. There was that one guy that said he was gonna fuck a tiny hole into that gym mat. That's probably not a good idea. But that was MomoCon, everybody. Yippee! I had a really good time and everyone was really nice and I'm really thankful. Bro, can I say something? You see this Miku or the Sakura Miku figure here, and you see this Sakura Miku figure down here? Those were gifted to me. Me, when I go into my email and see that I fucking bought them like 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, oh, god damn it! I bought them already! I'm like, what do I do? I didn't even realize. It's so funny. I guess I can try and refund it. Kumi and the Leviathan is my favorite. Yeah, dude, how cool is that? It's so awesome. Rami did so good. And the KumiCon tickets. Oh, dude, everything was so awesome, man. I need to like figure out a good way to display everything. And man, wait, what? When are we doing another insanity check? Are you guys feeling like you need a sanity check? Is that what you're saying to me? You feel, Chad, you need a little sanity check? I gotta fart, hold on. Oh my god, oh, dude, I think something, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm muting from now on. I'm never doing that again live. Man, I don't like that. The person that gave me the can I have a piece thing right here, they word for word said it was my legacy. I don't like that! This sounds like the Uber ride. Bro, that fucking Uber ride. Well, I'm closing this now and I'm going to Yapping. So even though I just told you guys about the whole trip, there will still be a vlog because a lot of those screenshots were like stills from videos. What did I just do? Discord. So anyways, fuck me. What did I miss? What did I miss while I was gone? I missed you guys! What happened? Anything interesting? What happened? I think I'll unmute alerts now. So those will be unmuted now. Scarp, thank you for the 8 months. Amateur Basket, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Gabriel Tragical, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Nothing. Subnautica 2. Oh, has it been good? Has it been good? You flew up. No. Was boring without you around? Aww. You flew your first ooh, that's cool. I gotta fart again. Oh. Okay, sorry. Check my brick picture. That's what I call my. And then I. Let me see. Oh, where did you send me it?
Hey BTW, thank you so much for getting me an extra print to send to a person that couldn't make it.
Oh yeah,
They're
of course.
gonna love it, Kumi heart.
Here's the brick photo. That is so fun. And then look at Bana in the background too.
Hi Kumi, I'm working right now so I can't have your stream up and I'm listening to you like a podcast. Just wanted to say that you look really good today. Okay,
you wanna know the first thing I thought? I thought, how do I make dick sucking sounds? And then I'm glad that I didn't do that. I don't know why that's the first thing that I thought of when they said they're listening audio only. Oh, speaking of fucking dick, I learned what a frenulum is. Like yesterday, I did a collab and I learned what a frenulum is. That was funny. I don't know if anybody watched that. I was talking with yeah, I learned from Cotton. I asked Cotton, I was like, bro, how much detail can people feel on the tip of their dick? And she was like, a lot. And then frenulum was brought up and I was like, oh, okay. That's interesting. Anyways, sorry, I didn't wanna. Okay. Do you wanna know why I asked that question? It's actually really bad. Like the train of thought that I went down.
Kumi. I'm happy to hear you had a great time at MomoCon.
I did!
And
hi, Papa!
Don't worry, I was selling straight
months.
jackets to all the nutters who missed you. Always happy to be here and make it to stream.
What do you mean you're selling straight jackets? I missed you guys! I'm excited to get back into streaming and hopefully my internet will just be good.
Was nice seeing you again this year.
Yeah.
Really happy you liked the drawing I did.
Dude, your drawing was so good! I sent you a song to share? Mom? I can't.
My week was terrible. But I trolled another VTuber into thinking Brazil was in Europe. That was fun.
Okay, it's not, my internet is like not
Kumi,
interneting.
I'm planning to go to MomoCon next year. If there is any lightning strikes within 10 miles or less from the location at the party, I will let you know.
Yeah.
I'm glad to
Dude.
see the Teto figurine made it back home safely.
Yeah!
I still have the box sitting on my shelf behind me, kumivt.
Yeah! Dude, and okay, so the next convention I'm going to in person is off Kai. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not playing, okay, so you know how I did bro, I got so you know how I planned a bunch of
Hi
stuff?
Kumi, I wasn't able to go to the MomoCon. If I did go,
That's
I would
okay.
have brought you a whole tub of butter from Sam's Club and maybe some socks. I'd guy socks, but yeah.
I got socks! I got a whole pack of socks! I did.
Hey Kumi, not sure if you remember, but I asked you to pick a number between 1 and 35 because I was gonna make you something.
Okay.
Well, I finished it and it's in the Kumi art channel. You may have to scroll up a little but look for the truck. Hope you like it.
Oh yeah, I did see that! It's fucking awesome, dude. I have a lot of stuff, dude, the amount of shit that I'm behind on. Oh my god, dude. I'm behind on so much. I could barely reply to like any
Kumi.
DMs or
Missile
anything. I
plush
felt
guy
so
here.
bad.
Finna
Yo,
sleep for
the
work.
missile plush!
Have a great night. Glad you had such a great MomoCon.
Yippee!
Also, check out the Plain Worlds in VR chat like we talked about if you and your friends are up to it
Dude.
at some point.
Oh, hell
Hopefully
yeah.
you're not motion sickness prone lol.
Oh, I am! Dude, I really appreciate you guys being like, yo, it's the missile guy here. Because that's like the best way for me to remember. That's like, bro, 100%. You don't understand. I don't know how many people, I had to have met like hundreds of people. And when you're like shitting yourself and nervous, it goes by really quick. And I get fucking scared. And then I kind of just like autopilot a little bit. And then I'm like, okay, I'm doing my best. But yeah, I'm going to be going to Offkai. And I'm going to Vexpo. Dude, I'm going across the ocean. I'm scared. I'm not even gonna lie. That's gonna be the furthest I've ever flown. Also, guys, I really don't know how to feel about... Hey, so like, I think the joke has gone a little far. I think the joke's gone a little far! I think I'm gonna have to remove it, bro. Unless it's too late. Maybe it's too late. Dude, she looks so fucking sexy there. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of fucked. But yeah, that's nice. What joke? The chair. Oh, you see in the top right? So that's called an Oshi mark. It's like a little emoji, and for the longest time it was just a feather, but then I jokingly added a chair one day because of the chair thing, and uh-oh. Oopsie. It's still there. It's still
I
there.
had a great time at MomoCon. Also,
Yay.
before I forget, if you wanted to, you may use any pictures of the con I
Yay.
posted in
Sounds
Discord,
good.
and you don't have to censor my face.
Yeah, babe, I
Again,
only really
you
did that
don't
for
have
this
to,
slideshow.
But wanted to give
but
permission.
yeah. Oh, your chair joke. Yeah,
Glad
no.
that fuckasgoose made it back safe. I totally didn't murder
Don't
a
talk
pillow
about
to
my
stuff
goose
it
that
more
way.
and make it plushier.
It was awesome. Thank you again.
Yay, 11 months.
Yay. Dude, Austin, thank you so much for the 11 months, gamer. Thank
Hey
you.
Kumi,
I keep clapping
if
my
someone
thighs.
were to hypothetically have a whimsical edit of Ara, where on the Discord would they post it?
In the memes.
Sorry I'm late, what did I miss? Also glad
Nothing.
you're back, shut bird.
Shut. I did. Ooh.
Wow, 5 months. Halfway there to a
Dude.
baby. Also
A
sad I couldn't go
baby.
to MomoCon, but it was mostly because
It's
of
okay.
another
Hi,
con I
Quick
was
God. Thank you
going
for the 5
slash
months
went
and
to.
Zephyrus. Thank you for the 12 months as well. Thank you.
Hate
Dude,
to say it,
I'm
Kumi,
so
but you
bouncy.
did
I
this
keep
to
bouncing
yourself.
on my
You
fucking shit.
perpetuated it.
Somebody
Now
told me
it's
that at the
set in
con
stone.
too. Oh.
Even if you change it now, it won't be forgotten.
No! Dude,
It was
I
great
was
being
so
able to see
bouncy
you
at the
again
con.
this year along with Ara and
Yeah,
TT.
it was,
Nad
Bucky!
meeting the mods.
Oh!
Definitely was an awesome MomoCon.
I
Thanks
punched
for the
Bucky.
punches.
Oh yeah, I punched them. Fuck! I beat my chat. It's real. So Bucky had on like this little arm, like forearm metal guard, and I went to go punch it, and then it hurt because it was metal. So I punched it and I was like, ow! You almost hit me in the balls with your Bro, I'm a little violent, I guess. My bad, everybody. Dude, you're so bouncy at the con, so you took part in the orgy? Bro, no! I was just bouncy, like, people said I was, like, really bouncy at my meet and greet. Like, I stood the entire time and I just bounced around. You also hit me at round 1. Oh, yeah, I did punch you at round 1. But I didn't punch you full force because I was afraid I would hurt you. I couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. I could not do it, man. I couldn't. I felt so bad. Dude, I guess I was bouncing crazy style at my fucking meet.
Internet speed will remain restricted until Discord morale improves.
Aww, Kumi insulted me at round 1. How did I insult you? Do you mean assault or insult? Which one? Why are short women so punchy? I'm not. You said I was a dinosaur. Oh, yeah. Wait, there was this one, like, claw machine game that required reaction speed, and I told him not to feel bad if he didn't have the reaction time for it. Sorry. Maybe it's a good. Maybe I meant it like a good thing, you know? Like, my bad, man. You said I pissed you off by existing because of my height. Oh my god, wow, I was really mean. I called people old, I punched them, I told them their existence annoyed me. Dude, why did people even go to my meet and greet? Kumi's a fucking bitch! Wait. Some people like that. I forgot some people like that. Bro, I saw, like, you know the fucking feet con that was happening? I saw one thing where there was, like, this hot cosplayer took, like, a bottle of alcohol and, like, poured it in someone's mouth and, like, smacked the fuck out of them and then, like, pet their head, and everybody was like, dude, I need that. And I'm like, what? Why do people want to be, like, what people want? So I guess maybe you know what I mean? I did see the hot, yeah, I saw, how could I not? Apparently it was on my, yeah. People are weird sometimes, bro. I mean, you know, it happens.
Glad to have you back, Kumi. Missed you lots.
Oh,
I
really?
didn't realize how much I got.
She even
used
asked me
to
for a
your
knife.
loud
Yeah, thank you for that
insanity.
knife, Quack.
All hail our Popowl Queen.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
It's your legacy
my-
now, fartby lady.
Shut up. Dude, bro, can I tell you guys something? Kumi wasn't mean to me. She just ignored me. Don't say I didn't ignore you! So I'm start crying! Dude, I had an issue. If I ever burped when I was wearing my fucking face shield, I died. It was so bad! There was a couple times that I would burp and I'm wearing my face shield and I was like, fuck! It was so bad. I also did crop dust people a few times. They were right. You burped next to me. Sorry. Kumi stepped on me. Oh, I did step on. Wait, no. Fuck! I said I wouldn't do that! I did! Okay, guys, can we stop bringing up these things, please? Thank you, thank you. Let's stop. I stepped on their foot, okay? I accidentally stepped on their foot while we were, like, standing next to each other. And I think I jokingly said, I was like, oh, no, I stepped on someone. Haha. But that doesn't count. That doesn't count. It's not the same. Bah. 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 Hi, them. Thank you for the 5 months.
Hi,
you.
Piss Bird. Lotto scratch off guy.
Ah!
Mostly watch you on YouTube, but wanted to pop in. Cool meeting you.
Oh my god, I gotta fucking... Holy fuck, this is bad. I've eaten something really bad. Oh my god. Hi, Forgotten! Thank you for the 8 months!
Yeah, I was there for that. Watched her punch Buck live. Also, once again, thank you for being such a wonderful person both on and off stream, Kumi. You're legit my favorite person to just hang around and chat with. I love my Kumiyoshi
yay!
Kumi heart Q milf.
Yay, Kumiyoshi!
Hey Kumi and Commerce, I just want to say I missed you
Hi,
all.
Mr. Dot!
I'm glad you're all home
I'm
safe,
glad I'm
Kumi
home too.
heart,
I'm ready to be a
Kumi flower.
fucking freak! I want to lather myself in fucking butter and peanut butter and fucking roll around in my bathtub until I can't get up and see how hard it is. And I'm gonna get hard. And then it's gonna be fucking hard to get out of it.
Also,
Oh,
I was wondering how many
I'm so sorry.
times do you think the glow sticks had you circling the con trying to look for Oscar?
Wait, what?
I am glad to be here for another
I hope
month.
that didn't happen.
You are the most degenerate streamer in this platform and I love how genuine you act about it. Thank you for the laughs, Kumi heart.
What? No, I'm not.
Kumi
No,
beats chatters, steps on them, insults them. But she gives up
That's
puppies.
really out of context! Stop!
Speaking of the face shield, don't they make versions of those with like a metal mesh that allows sound through while still adequately covering the face?
Maybe.
Something to look into.
Ow. Yo, you made, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. You get your freaky eye. Hey, stop that. You guys fucking relax, okay? It's not like I missed you guys or anything, so I don't know why you guys are so fucking excited. Like, I guess I'm, like, excited to be back. Like, I guess, man. Like, whatever. It's not like it's not, shut up. Shut up. Dude. Hey guys, are you gonna be nice to me on Sunday during the Nuzlocke? Oh no.
Kumi, it was so nice to meet
Hi,
you.
Sunny.
I cannot believe how short you are and that you took my golden nut. All seriousness, you are pretty frickin' cool.
Bro, me when I take
You gave one
nut?
of us uppies, Kumi.
I did! I picked up 2 people.
Man, I was trying to upgrade my sub to a tier 3 and fucked up and cancelled my sub. Guess you're gonna have to wait till July 4th, sorry Kumi.
That's okay. It was nice meeting you
No.
too, Sunny. It was awesome. No. I will. It'll be the first time I'm watching someone play Pokemon live. Bro, please don't get mad at me. Please don't. Please don't. I'm gonna do my best. Is this the Farpy? Dude, I miss streaming so much. I wanna get violent so bad right now. I wanna get fucking violent. Dude. Man, I had a really good time, but I love streaming lots. I'm
Kumi,
glad I'm
thank
back.
you for making the con yet again a wonderful experience for me yet again. Without you, I wouldn't have found such great friends and family in the community.
Yay!
That's all thanks to you. So thank you. Can't wait to see you at V-Expo. You're gonna be in for a wild ride XDX.
Why did my tongue come? Dude, I'm excited for it. I'm really excited. What was I about to say? Kumi blew me a kiss and winked at me. Alright, so you're fucking... You got catfished by someone saying they're Kumi. Yeah. Sure. Fuck. Yo, that was me. Have you decided on your starter for the Nuzlocke? I'm pretty sure I fucking picked... I think. You should do the randomized hardcore Emerald Nuzlocke. Okay, that sounds like you should just do fucking cock and ball torture live and you have the balls. Like, okay. I made you pick. I think I did pick. I picked, Totodile. Yeah! Yeah, that's what it was.
Well, she's a wolf right now, so I guess she's a wolfy cushion.
I'm sorry! I'm out of practice! What was that? I'm out of... I tried howling! I'm choked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I had it in my ass for too long at the con, bro. It just shot out. Holy fuck! That was such a fun time, though. I don't think any other convention will be as crazy as that one. Holy shit, you sounded like the brain enemy. Okay, now can I say something without the people of this city getting mad at me? I would like to give a comment. Out of all the cities I've ever been to, I gotta say Atlanta is probably my least favorite. I don't mean to be mean. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was pretty bad. I saw
Still
things
can't believe
on,
Kumi played audio of the orgy where she slapped Heavenly with her gok. Shit's crazy.
Wait, play it again.
Are you serious?
Dude, that must have been a really public, bro, that's crazy. Okay, I know that every city has its bad parts where, like, you know, you might see someone fucking naked shitting on the street, right? Every city has bad parts. I'm not gonna lie, when I was in Atlanta, it feels like everywhere is that way. I definitely saw some people on the street without like pants on. I saw people, Atlanta is, man, if I could pick up MomoCon and move it, I probably would, because I liked MomoCon. It was pretty good, and well, it had things I didn't like about it, but I'm hoping that things will just like improve further. Yeah, you know. But I understand that every city has issues like that, but I've been to other cities, and it's never been that bad, like everywhere, you know. Wait, are you the one on the VTuber that has a clip of you farting or something? And also the one where you made that like an actual good cake? And also, you're the one that everybody says you shove butter in your ass? Is that you? No. Why do they do this to me? I don't see this in any other VTubers chats. First time chatters are usually like, hi VTuber, I'm new here. In my chat, they're like, is this the disgusting, stinky, fucking farty ass, gross butter eating, cloaca having, ass blasting harpy chicken Kumi? Why does that happen to me? I don't see that happen anywhere else, man. Is it that bad? I don't fucking see that, man. Oh.
Yes, it is her. She farted and blamed a chair for it.
I'm gonna moan. And then what? Then you're gonna be uncomfortable. Ow. Dude, then what? Then you're gonna be, please don't.
Atlanta, while it's got its downsides, is still
Dude,
better than
most of the time,
Baltimore.
when like,
Speaking as a Maryland resident who has ventured into Baltimore before, the touristy areas are fine, National Aquarium, Maryland Zoo, etc. But if you ain't in that area, you really do feel like you gotta watch your back.
bro, most of the time when a girl's like, I'm gonna moan, it's like, ooh, you get excited. No, chat goes, please don't. Be like, please don't. All right, well, on that note, all right, it's time to do it. Oh, this is awkward. I just went to the ending screen. Hello? OBS? All right, I gotta go in BRB. I'm gonna go shit my fucking pants. Oh, do we just keep playing God games? Do we just keep playing Epic? Is that what we do now that we've reassumed the BRB? Okay, sure. And we're back, baby. Bro, Zeus, shut up. Zeus, when he asks someone to play his game and then they play and he gets mad about it. That part confused me, man. The fuck? It's like he like gets mad at her, but it's like he asked her, he suggested it. Me when I still need to listen. Hi, I'm back! Did you miss me? You can say yes. Type 1 if you're like, where, Kumi? You left us here. Right? Is that right? Is that right? Oh, man, I miss you guys.
She doesn't have to watch her back, people just trip on her.
Wait a minute up.
You
Hello,
do
complete
it
normal
to
streamer we
yourself,
all know and
Kumi,
love.
but on the bright side, at least it's bringing new viewers to your channel. Whether
That
they
was-
stick around for your antics or not, well, that's another story.
I can turn these back on too.
Don't you get
Wait a minute.
upset when we are nice to you and call you cute, now you are complaining when you call you fart bird. Hello,
Shut up.
Harpy Hearty Lady.
You piss me
Sorry
off.
to be late, but welcome back to the Cloaca community and I hope your day has been good. Wanted to spread some good news and say my mother's MRI
Oh.
came out as cancer-free.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Stop. I'll just cry. That's awesome, man. Fuck yeah. Hello, chat room. We are back. Hello. Hi. Hello. Also, it's all. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you so much, Bellas and ads. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god, dude, I need to like get used to streaming again. Man, I missed it so much. I always think it's really funny when like people come up to me in real life and they tell me like the things that they found me from, and they're like, "Oh, Kumi, you're such a fucking freak online, such a fucking freak," and like, "Oh, this is the thing I found you from." But then I'm like a lot more normal. I feel like I have to turn myself back on. Like I turned off while I
Howdy
was gone. Now I have
Farpy,
to turn
having
on.
fun being back.
Yeah. Hi, Zoop. Thank you for the 3 months, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I have to turn on, but I'm not. Like, I
KSK
turned off.
Whimsical Ara has been deployed into memes Captain Kumi over KSK.
Thank you. Dude, I know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm in public, I have to like reel it in. I mean, you get that, right? I can't like exactly like go up to people and be like, dude, what's this set? You're never mind. I can't even say it. It's like it would be bad. I think I would be like banned from places.
Man,
I know you
thought
still
I
meow
missed
in public.
Kumi,
I
but
do meow.
I just
Hi,
missed
quack.
chat making fun of her Kumi heart.
Chat, can you guys fuck each other? Wait, dude, the fucking train! Chat ran a train on each other! At MomoCon, I forgot about that! How was it? How was the... I don't want to say who, they're gonna get mad. How was the train? How was the train? I still... Piss train? No, like we ran that train so hard.
Probably
That was
really
so
hairy.
funny. Hairy? Dude, oh babe, you shaved your bush? Fuck! Damn it! Fuck! Dude, great train. Dude, hell yeah. Don't expose our activities. Wait, so it happened? What the fuck? She said we. No, I didn't say we. We. I had a lot of fun though. Yo, Lappy, thank you for tuning your sub. Thank you. I got a burp. Oh, God. I just joined. You shaved what? Bro hasn't typed yet. No, I think he's gone. He's probably good.
Sexy
He's probably
Harpy
tired of this shit.
Lady.
Oh, hello. Hi,
I
like piss. Oh no, they remembered that it's on. Hi, Swagmaster. Thank you for the 3 months, gamer. Oh, thank you. Dude, I always thought it was funny whenever people are really nice to me in real life. And you know what's really bad? Whenever people are really nice to me in real life, all I could think in my head was paid chatter. And I'm like, who's paying them? It's ingrained in my head now. But a lot of people are really nice to me. Like whenever I took the cube and I told people to say nice things to me, I always regretted it because then they
13
actually said
months
nice
and
things to me.
still love the chaos here.
I found you through Heavenly, who I found from Russian Badger. Always goes back to Badger. Hi, Dogmatic. Thank you for the freaking 13 months at tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, W Brain Rot. Dude, I'm trying to like, I'm trying to suck. Like, you feel me? Heavenly, did you get your stuff back? You guys shut the fuck up. He didn't lose his fucking vape at a VTuber orgy. He's farming. Just like Nostro. Nostro posted a photo of like no one showed up to my meet and greet with like an empty line. This fucking guy had a massive line. These little fucking farmers farming, man. These little fucking farmers. I think the nice lady who tap danced on my prostate still has it. What does that mean? How do you tap dance on someone's prostate? What is a prostate? I sit here brokenhearted, tried to shit but only farted. I'm looking it up. And one day I took a chance, tried to fart and shit my pants. What is What? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know. It creates milk. Alright, I'm glad I didn't read that out loud. Dude, it enlarges as you get older. Yo, who out here with the biggest prostate? Yo, who's the oldest here? Who got the biggest prostate? Let's go! Fuck. I don't like that it's described as making milky fluid. I really don't like that, actually. I really don't like that description. Thank you, Google. That's nice. Yeah, yo, who out here with the Wait, what's like the closest I have to a prostate?
We can't just be saying anything, bro.
Yeah, these. Oh, okay. There actually is one. Doesn't sound as funny though. Oh. Oh man. Sounds way more fun. Anyways, okay. Can we change the subject actually? Hi, Kumi voices in head. Hi, Aldred. Hi, guys. Dude, I missed you guys. Well, anyways, is it a good thing if somebody tap dances on your prostate? I guess that's where we, like, how we arrived at this. Yeah. No, yes, yeah, no, yes, no, yes, maybe, no. Bro, what? You guys are not agreeing to this. You have RHC, you socially community sub gamer. Thank you. What is bro saying? Aga? Oh my god, I said aga! I said aga goo a lot at this stupid fucking con. Oh my god. Man, I'm gonna start crying. Why is the moment that I actually start to feel emotional when I bring up the aga? What? I'm excited for next MomoCon. Sorry! I fucking slurped! Oh my god, I thought I got better at that. Whenever I'm talking a lot, I get a lot of fucking saliva buildup in my mouth and I fucking start choking on it because I try and slurp it all up. You got a toggle for crying, right? Yeah? Maybe? Why? Oh, is it because I said I was getting emotional? Oh, I'm not very good at using my toggles.
Live audio of me shoving a spoon of peanut butter up my butthole.
That was bad timing. Don't you just feel horrible right now? Looking at me, don't you feel so
Godless
bad?
the Kaimkan
Like, what if you're eating your meat right now? Don't you just feel bad about all the mean things you've ever said to me, like, right now? Like, what if you're beating your meat right now? Shut up!
Hey Kumi, I posted gameplay of the Kumi truck in kumivt. It shreds the competition.
Nice. That was a nice thing.
Balls, 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 balls. clip one if you think that was funny.
No! I am a good girl. I'm such a good girl. Sorry, I was just clearing my throat. Sorry. I just hit one of like the leg positions. What do I look like right now?
Damn! God damn!
Dude, I'm gonna I can't make them touch. Sorry. Oh my god, guys. I got back like a work in progress to test of my 3D model, and I immediately took all her clothes off. Fuck! I'm fucked up! I was just checking to see.
No Coomers ready for sex
Why
in
are you
your area. Click
Shut
this
up.
ad.
I
now.
was just checking. And no, she has no boobs. It actually, her boobs were like chopped clean off. It's actually so funny. I'm not even gonna lie. It's so funny, dude. Oh, you know, I kind of had an
Giant
idea.
fucking tits bouncing everywhere.
I kind of had an idea. Holy fuck! I kind of had an idea. Like, and it doesn't have anything to do with that. Why is the first thing I hear boobs chopped clean off? Hi, welcome in. My name's Kumi. It's so nice
First
to
time
meet
I'd
you.
get to go to
Grabs your
Off-Kai
face
this
and does
year.
this.
It sounds like a lot of fun to meet everyone. Also,
Yeah.
I'm glad you really liked the feet swipe emote. It was a silly thing that was fun to make. You're so sweet. I love making
Slicey,
art.
I was literally
Expect
shown that
more.
in real
Hopefully
life,
this
in
big
person.
project can be done by then.
I was literally shown that in person. It's my feet being swiped with a credit card. I'm sorry! I'm back and I'm so fucking gassed.
Fucking balls.
Okay, I think I'm done. Okay, what was I? Oh my, I gotta sneeze. Dude.
No.
I feel like I bust a little mini nut every time I sneeze.
Thank you for sharing
What?
the stories, Kumi. I hope I can be one of the burbs going
Yeah.
next year with the friends I already made in the community. I missed
True.
you, but you said that if we say nice things we are paid chatter, so I didn't miss you.
Sorry. Rambles, thanks for continuing your sub. Thank you. Dude, I feel really pissed. I love it. Yeah. I played Helldivers last night on my gaming alternative Twitch channel that if you don't know about at this point. I'm just kidding, it's not a secret, but I was doing it last night to like test my internet and it actually held, and then I went to go live today and it didn't hold. I love my internet. That happened today. Wait, you play games? I be playing on my oh, my nose is running. Hold on. Oh, I love Stardew Valley. I'm really let's stop right there. Thank God she stopped. Go on, man. What is a secret you told us not to tell you? Wait, there's a secret? What secret? Also, thank you for the biddies, gamer. Thank you. You really hold it in while you're away. Dude. Yes. Because, you know what's funny? I don't want to, like, make anybody uncomfortable. So, like, I didn't talk about, I didn't talk about, like, my pussy bone or nothing in real life because, like, I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. You know what I mean? They can't just close my stream. Like, if I'm standing in front of them in real life, what are they supposed to do? Like, punch me in the fucking face and run away? Like, there's nothing to do. So I don't want to, like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't pop it at the con. I didn't try and do a split. So, you know what I'm saying? Emote on you? I think I emoted on people. Just walk away. I'd cry. But you moved multiple chairs. I did. I actually did. You know? You know what I'm saying? I did. I'm glad that this is Kumi for us. There's no one else who gets to experience this freak except I don't like the way you word that, actually. What is Kumi's gaming channel? Kumi Gaming. That's it. That's not it. I just lied to you for fun. I just lied. It's, I don't actually remember what it is, actually. Stop laughing! It's Kumi. My name's Kumi, and I just lied to you. Ah! Huh? No, I fucking sneezed and now my nose is running a little bit and I hate blowing my nose. I think blowing your nose is a scam. I think my name's Kumi and I just lied to you. I think blowing your nose just makes you sniffle, makes your nose run more. Does that make sense? I feel like the moment you blow your nose, it just activates. Let me just... I don't like how that feels. I feel like the moment that you blow your nose, then it's bad. Bengals! They're the 5 subs, gamer! Thank you! Kumi, can you do your fisting theme song, please? My name's Kumi, I shove my fist in my... That wasn't it. I just fucking like created a different one. That was like an original. I was about to say in my dick, but you can't. Oh my god, I think I've actually seen that before. Dude. Boom! Boom! Like fist in your ass! Guys, can I ask you guys a serious question? Do you think I should not sell body pillows at my booth in the future? Because I think I didn't clock a certain awkwardness. Okay, so I realized that like halfway through the con, there were still a lot of body pillows left, right? And I was like, I went to my friends and my mods and I'm like, why is nobody buying the body pillows? And they were like, I'm gonna be honest, people might feel awkward about it since you're like standing there. Or like you're there. But why? What's... Do you think they feel shy because I'm there? Why would it be? I don't get it. Oh no, I feel bad. Or like maybe it's just like awkward to buy it like in person maybe. They probably, I don't know, dude. What's up, Fire Drake, and welcome in. Dude, I ended up just resorting to begging people to buy it. I just started like on the final like 2 days of the con, I'd be like, please buy one. And a lot of people did actually. How many people got theirs signed?
Oh my god! It's everywhere! Everywhere! Oh my god, it's everywhere!
I didn't see the back of the pillow until Sunday.
Everywhere!
The back of the pillow isn't even that bad, I think. I've seen backs of body pillows where like their whole butthole is like spread open and like gaping butthole ready for like anything. And the back of my body pillow is like, she's okay, I get it, she's sexy, but it's not, she's not nude. Okay, I get it. Boom! I mean, I don't know, I bought like 5 dockies. I mean, plus I mean, you could just like, I don't know. But I was like, ooh, maybe that's like not a good item to sell it at a, maybe that's not a good item to sell at a convention because maybe people are nervous and like a little embarrassed, you know? Although, however, I got really excited. You know what I think would help? We should get a cowbell. We should get a cowbell. And every time someone purchases a body pillow, we go, whoa, someone got a body pillow. They're gonna fuck it. Wow. Maybe that's a horrible idea. Oh no, but it is really funny. I never turned it around. I don't think I would have been allowed if I turned it around. Oh, and also, dude, the 2 booths, dude, Exodom and Dustco were there, and oh my god, they had, Dust had like a new big sticker of me, and it was so cute, and I bought it, and it was really awesome, and I think, Dust ended up telling me, she was like, all your fans were so nice when they came.
Right now.
Shut up! Dust was like, all your fans were so nice when they came to my booth, aw, and I was like, aw, yay! Because there were like people that bought like several keychains of me, the little stickers, and aw, I was so happy. It was so nice. Bro, why my butthole fucking not my butthole, my crack, or my... I'm sweating!
To be fair, Kumi, there was at least one place in the vendor hall selling basically exclusively darky covers.
Oh, you just
Guarantee
gave me a boner.
At least a few of those were very on the other side.
Oh, wait, they were selling like... I thought they weren't allowed to sell it at MomoCon. I thought MomoCon was, or maybe one side was like completely safe for work, like mine. The one side of mine is like totally fine. It's really cute even. You know? Hi, Goalie Cody. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Sometimes vendors sneak things in. There were tits just covered. Okay, well, mine didn't even have tits out. Mine was just in lingerie. Anyways, it's fine. I don't know. I think it's just a fucking... I don't know. That's where that docu-booth is awesome. That's where I bought most of mine from. No shame. Yo, D! D, yes it does. Her boobs aren't out. She's not nude. Yeah! Someone gifted me the fucking Leon little body pillow thing. I actually got 2 of them.
If someone rang a cowbell and called me out for buying a darkie, I would learn to auto-combust then and there and just leave a pile of embarrassed ashes in front of the stall.
I'm being censored? What is D? Or D, are you getting blocked by the auto mod? What did D try and say? Mods? Mods? Are you that VTuber that likes farts? Pause. Please! 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 No. Please! Please! Oh my god, D tried to send a message that said her whole pussy. No, it's not! I really am the shitbird, man. It is not! Dude, I should have had Kumi turned around, like ass out, except you wouldn't see any ass because the tail feathers would be blocking it. That would have been really funny. That would have been really fucking funny. Because the tail feathers would just been blocking. The staff would have came and made you turn it. Yeah, they probably would have. However, if you stepped around the booth, okay, that is really funny. The mods can fucking can vouch for me on this. Every single time you would go around the curtain of the Kumi booth, you would just be flashed by Kumi because she's right there on the edge. So every time you went around the booth, you would just see fucking Kumi in lingerie every time you go around the front. I think, dude, there's people who are like, ew, like, how could you?
Forget that. Buy one, ask for it to be signed. Then fly it like a flag around the con.
No! I think there are some people who are like, ew, how could you have a body pillow of yourself? You're fucking gross. Bro, you know what I have to say to that? Bro, it's sexy. I like it too, bro. I'm a fucking freak too. Dude, I love my anime girl, bro. I want her poster. Dude, I'm fucking, I love that shit, bro. Freaky ass, dude. Dude, man, this is why I get so mad, bro. Dude, this is like, let me have my sexy art, you know? Let me have my sexy body pillow. I know I'm gross live. I'm gross, like, realistically. But you know what? Let me have this. Let me have this. Let me have my win. Yes.
Wait,
yes.
The pillow you guys are describing does not look like
what if you're
mine.
eating your meat right now?
Mine has Kumi with her ass out shitting on the pillow, like half of it is brown and it came smelly. Also, did anyone else get a note with it saying you are the lucky winner of the marked version? Chat, I'm concerned.
Bro, I gave someone a pre-shitted Haiori. Someone got a pre-shitted Haiori and they had to come back and return it because it actually got stained a little. It was pretty bad, actually. You know? Okay, can I give, like, actual context? So, for some reason, from the manufacturer, like, from my merch company, some of the bags that the Haioris were in were, like, they got, like, stained, like, almost like rust a little bit, you know?
MudTuber.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. And we thought it looked like rust. And so we were like, okay, we looked at the Haioris. We didn't see any damage to the actual Haiori itself. It was just the bag, like the outside bag. So we were like, all right, we're just gonna wait for a chatter who like wouldn't mind a joke. And I handed it to someone and we're like, do you mind taking the pre-shitted version? And they were like, what the fuck, okay. They ended up coming back though, because I guess... I'm sorry, they're just painful today. I guess they weren't. I'm not sure. It was only like 2 or 3 of them. And we tried to just pass it on as like a funny joke. Like, haha, appreciated, but I guess one of them did have a tiny stain. I'll be honest, whoever that was that gave that back, I looked over the entire fucking thing, could not find the stain. Like, I could not find it. We had to have just been looking in the wrong place, but we could not find it at all. I love your ear feather things. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There was nothing. Yeah, there was like nothing. And so it's fine. We ended up just swapping it and either I think we just kept it. Like one of the mods kept it or something. Yeah, I gave one of the mods the pre-shitted one. Dude, hanging out with my mods was so awesome. They're so nice. They're so nice. I want to hang out with them again. They're so sweet. Yes.
First time catching a live stream. Love your ASMR videos.
My name's
the
Kumi
most.
and I just
also,
lied
you're
to you.
funny and give me many laughs. Thank you.
You like my ASMR? How many times were they beaten? Mods, did I hit any of you? I didn't hit you. Did I? No, Maya, don't say yes. Maya, I could go hit you right now. Yes? No, I didn't. My name's Kumi and I just lied to you. You hit me with your standee. Barely! And that was also not on purpose, I think. Where do you think I got all these bruises from? Hey, Maya, stop. Maya! Wait, Maya, did anybody get a photo of you in the Kumi cosplay? It was so cute. I want to show chat, but I don't think, I don't know if it's gotta be like in a recording somewhere. My bad.
I missed my comfort streamer. With MomoCon, your outfits this weekend posted online were so cute. Like wow. I need a fashion sense to look as good as you.
Ow! I kicked myself. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but the moment they started talking about that, I was like, oh my god, comfort streamer. What do I do that's comforting? And I was like, oh my god, I haven't clapped my feet in so long, and I just kicked myself. I kicked it. Ow. Oh, my head hurts now. Oh, my feet hurt. Oh, my fucking throat hurts. Everything hurts. Oh. Can I say something? Now that we're in stream and there's only people here who think I'm super cool and sexy and awesome and fun, because you wouldn't be here for that long if you didn't think those things. So obviously you think those things if you're here. Now that we're here and we're like, you know, we're chilling out, can I just say, I have been so upset about these internet issues. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, yesterday I was about to cry. I'm like, guess I gotta get you know what I mean? Type 1 if you think that was funny. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at the fucking... I'm sorry, I'm laughing at the other thing. No. Does anybody know what I'm laughing at, please? I'm sorry, I won't bring it up. I'm sorry. No, I'm not laughing. Okay, it's fine.
Stream
Don't say it even
baby.
though,
Should
man.
I name it Leon Jr. or Cube Jr.? Kumi
What's-
heart shoulder celebrate Kumi hyperclap Q milk.
Dude. Oh my god. Wait, can I make it look like... Test you, I think you're the... Shut up! Shut up! Like what? Nothing. Ew. Ew. Aren't you the fart VTuber? Yeah, I'm gonna
you want me
fart
to
for
fart
for you. Hi there, chatter. Listening to mommy ASMR while crying and going to sleep. Are you gonna have to like right now? You want me to? Yeah. Alright, type 1 if you want me to fart for you right now. Someone asked if I'm gonna have the Hyoris at Fexpo. Maybe. I kind of want to, yeah. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Just came from the burp moan clip. Sorry, what? Oh, that's you? Can I ask you guys a genuine question now that we're all here and we're like, oh, wait. I actually just remembered the final part to that fucking story. the final, if you were watching D's stream earlier, then you already know about this. D was so sad that the trip was ending that she literally D made us all, I think it was 4 of us, slept in the same double bed together on the final night of the con. I'm not even joking. D was like crying, like very upset, and I love her. And she like jokingly said like sleepover, and I was like, there's no way. So it was like in a row, D was in the middle, and then she made a Rar get on one side and me on the other, and then Maya was at the end of the bed like a cat. Maya was like on the end of the bed as a cat. And so there was like several of us just, dude, I'm not even gonna lie, I thought it was a bit. I thought it was a joke. Like I thought we would just lay there for a second and be like, fucking come. I thought we would just lay there for a second, but then, bro, D pulls her phone out, puts on fucking white noise, and puts down her phone. And then, bro. Oh, sorry, it was brown noise. My bad. And then, honestly, I think the only reason we were able to fall asleep is because we were fucking exhausted. But that's the first night in my life I've ever done anything like, I have never done anything like that before. Ever. But I was like, all right, I guess this is happening. I gotta fart, bro. Oh my god, I caught it. Oh my god. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. I know, it was wholesome. And then, bro, I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess sometimes you gotta sleep with, it was literally a sleep pile. It was 100% a fucking sleep pile. It honestly was pretty cozy. I'm not even gonna lie. I've literally never, shut up. Whoever said never slept with someone, shut the fuck up. I meant like with several people like that. I am a good girl. I'm such a good girl. You've never had 4 homies sleep in the same bed? No. Have you guys?
No.
Yeah, I felt like a sardine. I felt like a fucking sardine, man. Yes? What the fuck? Everybody does that? What the fuck? Lunar, thank you for the 2 community subs, gamer. Thank you. Oh, yeah. They should like try to fucking smash young man's phone on the ground, but she couldn't get it to break. That was pretty bad. Like at the end of karaoke. It was an accident. I don't know. You did it last week? Oh, you know what? This is gonna sound really bad in the context of what I just said, but D also had to explain to Pristine what a polycule was. Pristine thought it was like a, what did she think it was? I gotta fart. Hold on. Oh my god. That was
Hi,
really
Kumi,
bad.
it's been a great 7 months. What a good girl
Commune.
you are.
She thought a commune was a polycule. Oh, that's what it was. Oh yeah, because D was like, bro, we need to have like a commune, like everybody lives like in the same, and Pristine was like, oh, a polycule, and D's like, no, it's not what that is. That was fucking funny. We fuck each other? No! Your tail is fanning the air behind you. Dude, me when I rip ass and I just use my fucking tail to like fan it behind me. Dude, I low-key would do that sometimes. If I farted, I would like take my hand and like fucking like waft it. Although, I'm not even gonna lie, on this trip, I was not that gassy. Bro, the fucking plug helped, bro. It was, I don't know what it is. That's a joke, by the way.
What if
I'm
you're eating
joking.
your meat right now?
Shut up! It's a joke, by the way. But that was like the bit, I guess. You know? But I've done that at work when I was mad at my coworkers. Like, crop dusted them. Oh, I drew Wagga on somebody's poster, too. That was awesome. Ah, fuck! I'm sorry! They're painful today. Bro, you know the one thing I regret? I wish I brought my shock collar so I could have used it on my mods. I wish I did so bad. I know what I'm bringing to my next convention.
You want me to? Yeah.
Type
1, you want me to fart for you right now?
I wish I brought my fucking shock collar with me. Oh, I wish I did, bro. Oh my god. You know what I could have done? I could have brought like several and had them each like wearing one at the booth while they're working, and then if I saw them, it's like, hey, look at that. Just kidding, I'm kidding. Unless they consented. I'm just kidding, I wouldn't do that. Just kidding. Bro, okay, why are you saying like, that's mean? Why are you guys being like, Monka, oh my god, Kumi, you're so evil, oh my god. Are you forgetting what you did to me? Hold on, pause the cute. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you guys, are you forgetting what you did to me? Think about the words you banned. Remember the pain you put me through, and you're calling me evil? You think you're innocent? You think you're innocent? Evil. And I watched you. You laughed. You would laugh while I'm in the pain. You would laugh at me. You laughed as I'm saying okay and getting. My name's Kumi, and I just lied to you. The okay was so bad, dude. The okay was so bad. When you guys, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to put that back on a wheel. I haven't used that thing in like since then. It was so bad. It was very funny. Thank you so much for the 4 months.
Yay, happy 4 months with the sexy harpy lady. I am so fucking tired right
now. Hi, erectile dysfunction! Thank you for the 6 months of tier 2! Thank you. The okay was a train wreck. You know what else was a train? The fucking train at MomoCon that they ran on each other. That's what that was. I'm gonna be honest, okay was too evil. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I'm not bringing it up. She knows.
Hey, VTuber. Glad to have met you briefly at MomoCon. I felt like I was a bit awkward, but I think that was overshadowed by the fact I had to put my gas mask on after you threatened to fart on me. This is my Oshi, guys.
Yeah, that did happen. Oh no. Yeah, hey, what's up, Fox? Welcome in. I apologize. Real ones? Bro, I put my face in her ass and huff it. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Anonymous, thank you for getting a sub to Innocent Mind. Thank you.
Oh.
I retract everything I just said. Wait, what? Nothing? Ow! My pants that I'm wearing hurt! They're like, I don't know. Yes.
Back from work just in time for some time with my favorite stinky bird. Hope you had a good time at MomoCon. We'll have to watch the rest of the VOD later.
Yeah! Thank you, FaZe. I hope you had a good work.
Kumi,
thank you for the 4
I saw
months.
you trying to throw an orbital gas strike at the con, but you failed the input. You thought no one else saw it, but I fucking did. Chat, proceed with caution.
Bro, it worked. That's why the fucking boil water advisory went into effect, bro. That's why that happened. Oh my god. I just remembered an interaction that I had. I'm touching my penis! I'm not gonna say who, but at the karaoke night, one of my friends, or it was actually somebody that I had just met there. I don't remember what exactly happened, but I think they were asking if I liked the pattern on their shirt. But I thought she was asking me if I liked her boobs. So while fully staring at her boobs, I go, yeah, I like them. I don't think that that's what they were referring to. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. It was my bad. Why am I giant fucking tits bouncing everywhere? That was pretty bad. Oh, I didn't get to sign someone's boob this year. In D, I Why didn't we do that? What the hell? I didn't get to, I think I did sign someone's arm, maybe? I signed at least one body part, I guess, but I didn't sign any boobs. I signed like 2 boobs at TwitchCon, and I signed thigh at MomoCon last year. Wow, I'm chopped. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. It's fine. It's because TwitchCon is the freaky con, I guess. Hi, Mippy. Fuck, it should have been. I could have been there in person. Ah, Boston, thank you so much for the 6 months, gamer. Dude, you know what else is really fucked up? Do you think people like met me at MomoCon? I'm like so chill and cool and I have all this aura. And they're like, whoa, she's so cool, man. And they come to my stream and they hear me and they're like, dude, do you think it's fucked? Do you think it's bad? Quack, did you know me before you met me? Or is this like your first stream of mine? Uh-oh. Did you already, is this your first stream? Quack, 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 quack. By the way, I found one of your ducks and I fucking ate it. I'm not gonna lie. Poor Quack. What do you mean? Quack right there, hello? 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 I have been a follower for a while. Fuck! Well, oh God. I thought you were meeting me for the first time. I was way too casual with you. I should have punched you a couple times. I thought you didn't know me. I thought I should have got a little more. Following for 2 years. Pause. You've been following before I was even partnered. You closeted freak! You thought you were normal! You've been following me for that long? You absolute fucking vile freak! You're like me! This man was so normal in real life, I would not expect them to have followed me for that long. What the fuck? Maybe they just followed and then forgot. You know what I mean? Maybe they just followed me and then never like watched the stream or something.
I wished I could have gone to MomoCon so I could have met my Oshi Heavenly and give him $20.
I'm gonna clap your cheeks. I'm gonna go. Fuck you. Man. Oh. How many messages does he have, mods? I don't know. I forget how to do that. Oh, I want to play Subnautica. I gotta burp. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forgive me. My bad, bro. Ah! Yeah, I took like 7 of your ducks, bro. I kept finding them. It was really funny. Oh yeah, where was a lurker? So 100 heights, we most struggling to know which is we all jump but only one per. What the fuck? Okay, I think Min is into the shocking thing. He just put like a whole idea for us all to like to like use the shock collars. You freak! What are you guys doing? I don't know. I actually think I need to leave. My throat is slowly deteriorating and I need to like rest my voice after MomoCon. But I've kind of covered everything. I feel like I had a really good trip. And you know, just like that, that's just a taste of it. Then you get to see the whole like film vlog. You know? What the fuck are you doing? Hey, you fucking be nice, bitch. Fuck. I say 2060 is not 28. I don't know. Chat, guess his internet keeps being spotty. Oh, dude, I've infected you! Yay! 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 Because it's my first ever stream. You know, you guys are allowed to be like mean to me, but only after you've been here for like a couple streams, and then you've like, you know, you've like, you feel me? Only after you've no, I'm playing Kurmiku. You know what I mean? You gotta like get to know me a little bit. You feel me? Well, I feel like I should probably start to wrap it up here, because my, wow, I don't want to overdo it on my first day back. However, Kumi looking good today, dude. My name's Kumi, and I just lied to you. Sorry, dude. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to like overdo it today, because I feel like dude, I almost called you stinky in person, but I got shy. That's what I'm fucking saying. All my viewers, you got all this talk in chat, but then you meet me in real life, and you're like, Kumi, I think you're really cool. And you're all so nice to me. And nobody wants to say any mean things to me. Besides that one guy who came up to me and said, are you the farty RP? Oh, my bad, you're the chicken. Oh, my bad, you're that one who left the fucking... There was a couple, but like majority, like I'm talking 98% of people that met me in real life were so nice to me. And it's such a stark difference from like, you know, from my chat. I'm like so not used to it. I would have called her a good girl. I would have probably drop kicked you and then kicked you more, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's good now? And then I'd be like, bark for me. And then something like that. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Anyways. Dude, I'm gonna get treated like shit at Off-Kai. So Off-Kai is my next convention. Great. Fuck. Now everyone's just gonna be an asshole to me at Off-Kai. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Everyone's just gonna be a fucking dickhead to me at Off-Kai, and I'm gonna be like, why? I'm not gonna lie, I have a single meet and greet at Off-Kai, and outside of that, dude, I have no other plans. Unless I'm dragged to things, I'm not doing shit! You know? Oh, good song. I also did, you know, Chop Suey? I did that at karaoke night too, and that was a lot of fun, but it was more like the whole room did it, so. Yeah, I know. They'll be nice to me at Off-Kai again. They're gonna be nice to me again. I know it. They're too nervous to say mean things like they usually would online. I know, karaoke was a lot of fun. You know what else is a lot of fun? Dude, I want to learn how to clap my fucking cheeks. I'm tired of this shit. Man, I want to learn how to clap them. That's gotta be like... Can we get a channel to cook up roasts in the Discord? How about no? I'm not gonna... No! Why would I do that? No! Okay, can I ask? Is anybody... Just cause I have a question when I have meet and greets, I'm scared. What if nobody's gonna go? Is anybody here going to Off-Kai? Type me if you're going to Off-Kai. Me, say me. No, I don't, no, I don't say no, you're gonna confuse, say me. Oh, okay, oh, there's a couple. Okay, there's a couple. Okay, there's at least a couple. Okay, what about Vexpo? What about Vexpo? What about Mimi? Anybody going to Vexpo? No, maybe? Oh, I'm fucking scared of that. I'm scared. I'm so scared to go on the... Oh my god, I'm fucking scared. Ah, fuck, sorry. Too far? Bro, I know. I'm so scared to go to Vexpo. I've never flown that far. I'm actually really nervous. Well, I hope to see you guys at any of those. So. Yay! We did it! We had a successful stream back! Yay! Not that many streams this week as I get back into it, and I'm not gonna lie, I've been really nervous to schedule streams with my weird internet issues. I think we have like a band-aid solution, if that makes sense. Which is basically selecting every server until one works. And that's what happened today. So hopefully, maybe that'll keep working until I can yell at my provider to hopefully do something more to help me. But hey, I really appreciate it. You should have just swapped providers. No, that guy was a fucking asshole to me. Like, unironically, I think I was genuinely having like, no, that provider of that new service provider was like actually just fucking mean and like ignored my requests and unironically talked to me like I just didn't know what I was talking about and just hooked things up incorrectly. So, that's...
Oh yeah, I guess I like it here.
Hi, Xander! Thank you so much for the 4 months! Yeah, I think we should just like explode every service provider. Can we just make our own? Internet service providers are actually like evil. Like they're actually just like genuinely evil. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Like I think they're all evil at this point. You know, can we just make our own? I think we should just make our own. You know? Kumnet. Oh no, I would look at everyone's search history and I would see what they look up. Ooh. Ow. But that's it from me today.
Kumi, I will be at Off-Kai dressed up as Jesus with jorts and heelys. I can't be mean to people, so you're good. Also, I will now be going by myself because I lost my friend group who I was going with, and you are the only VTuber I know.
What?
But I'm happy.
What? Well, I'll be there. I hope.
It was really nice meeting you at
And by I hope I mean I
MomoCon.
will.
It was my second con and I was so shy that I didn't ask for a picture until the second time I went to your booth, forgot to grab my stickers I bought, so your mods had to chase me down, and when I did ask for a picture my hand was shaking the whole time.
No, it's okay! It happens! That's okay. That's alright, bro. I'm fucking I was nervous too. I was super freaking nervous. You know what I do though? Every single time someone comes up to my meet and greet and they like say out loud, like, I am nervous. You know what I say? I'd be like, bro, I be shitting myself on the internet. I'd be saying like, I'm literally disgusting. You have nothing to worry about. There's nothing to be nervous about. And then I would instantly see that, like, they were just like, calm down. It worked every time. I'm not even gonna lie. I think people were just like reminded of like what a fucking freak I was, you know? And then they're like, oh yeah. Then they're like, oh yeah, she's fucking gross, you know? I watched that work. It was like a spell you casted. Oh my god, one time I tried to like stick my tongue out while I had my mask on for like no reason, and I licked the mask, and then one time I sneezed inside of it and there was like snot on the inside of it, but nobody could see it. It was really fucking gross. I'm not gonna lie, it was really bad. It was so bad. Ooh man, it was bad, dude. Okay, dude, this is so bad. This is so bad. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I missed you guys. I'm excited to get back to playing video games and stuff. My next stream won't be until Sunday, where we will be doing a Nuzlocke together. I will be beginning, Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke. It's my first time ever, like, actually committing to doing a Nuzlocke. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna piss off a lot of people because I'm probably gonna screw it up. I still can't believe, I thought the Nuzlocke would just be like a one and done stream. You know, I mean, is it possible? Could I? There's no way, right? Like, what if I streamed for like 12 hours straight? You know, what if I streamed for like a very, very long time and just locked in? Not a chance. Dude, those who've witnessed me in the old days of streaming, they know that I could lock in if I really want to. They know, man, that I can lock in when I want to. But, you know what I'm saying? What was that? Hey Kumi, I'm new. I saw TikTok videos, like one where you burped and moaned at the same time and decided to check it out. You saw a video of a VTuber burping and moaning and decided you should check it out? You freak. Just
have to
like
poop
me
too much
for
to
real. They're just like me for real. Do you think they left after that? Hey, I meant that in like a supportive way! Please don't leave!
Second freaky month.
Please don't leave! Oh my god. Ow. Dude, dude, my ass hurts. I like your hair.
Kumi heart, Kumi heart, Kumi heart.
Thank you. Please stop, bro. Man, bro, don't call me bro, bro. Don't call me bro. Bro. Pal, buddy. Fuck you. Fuck. Oh my god. Acoustic Tortoise and Brood Hunter, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, before I go, boom, like fist in your ass. Can I just say, I'm so sorry to all the people who I missed the resubs and stuff at the beginning of stream. I was really overwhelmed and oh man, yeah. Dude, what would you guys do if I did the Nuzlocke? No, like a perfect run. You suck my dick. Right? You suck it.
No.
You suck my cock, right? Right? That's what you do. I'll tier 3. No, you tier this pants grab. I jerk myself. Okay, hey. Pause. No. Yo, dude, I need to do that cover, bro. Oh my god. Right here, ants grab. What is that one? Is that, what the fuck is that? Plants grab? Why is there a plants grab? Me when Kumi's sitting on my face in my dream, so I turn it into a lucid dream so I can grab a gas mask so she can keep going. Can you? I thought we removed that one! Okay, gulp. Oh my god. Bro, people, never mind, I'm not gonna say that out loud. Never mind. Sorry, okay. Anyways, I'm leaving. That was fucking rancid, dog. Heavenly, please don't talk. You literally pooped your pants once, okay? You literally pooped yourself live once. You prove it. You're lucky, man. You're fucking lucky. Wait, dude, someone followed me and they like DM'd me. Oh my god. Do you think we should, actually, I don't think that would be allowed. That would get really bad really quick. I was gonna say, do you think we should do a stream like reacting to my message requests on like Twitter and Instagram? Dude, I just went through them the other day. They're fucking, oh no. It was, dude, there was,
Mud.
It would need to be filtered. Yeah, there would be like none by the end. I'm good, actually. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to look at dick pics, please. You know what? What's funny? Aw, why are there ads? There's, the platforms actually, filter them really well now. You know? The platforms filter shit like that, like, super, super, super well now. Like, I don't really, it doesn't, like, it, like, censors the pic, it censors the message, it, like, puts it in the depths of hell. And so, I'm good, you know? She's farming, okay, alright, okay. If I could hit end stream right now, if the ads weren't playing, I fucking would! Dude, whenever I think of dick right now, I just think about the fucking shadow. My name's Kumi, and I just lied to you. I just think about the shadow. Oh my god, I misheard something. I remember when we were all like getting ready to leave, Aurora looked at us and was like, bro, the person who sang the Shadowbringers theme is here at MomoCon. And I start going, no way! I
Damn,
am
so close to 2
alive!
years shy of hope MomoCon was fun bird Kumi heart.
I started singing that totally wrong. I thought he meant that the person that sang the Shadow the Hedgehog theme. Like, here we go now. Oh my god. Hi, Bonesy! Gappy, almost 2 years. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Dude, wake up. Jason Miller? Yeah, apparently maybe they were at MomoCon, but I thought that he was saying that Shadow the Hedgehog was at the con. You know, dude, you know who was at MomoCon? Was the cast of Critical Role. And I had some friends go to where they were. You literally could not see them past the sea of people that were there to see them. There was so fucking many people there in the line to see the Critical Role cast. It was fucking insane, man. Like, I thought a lot of people should have seen me. People, you know what I think is crazy though? They're limited to like less, like 30 seconds. And I'm like, how do you have an interaction? And a lot of people that I'm talking to are like, you really don't. You say hi, you take you have them sign something, you take a photo, and you're done. And I'm like, holy fuck. Like, they gotta lock in for that shit. Holy hell. And that's crazy. That is crazy impressive. Meanwhile, I did a funny, at MomoCon, I obviously won't say who, but they went to go and time my meet and greets. I get it. I understand why, because there's lines. But I'm not gonna lie, I low-key told them no. I was like, please don't time my meet and greets. I'm gonna paste them. Because I'm not gonna lie, I think the worst feeling ever is when you're a creator doing a meet and greet, and you see, like, the person that's guarding you, like, basically tell the person like, all right, wrap it up. I'm like, well, I get it, but also that's gotta be like the worst feeling. I'm like, I don't want anybody to do that. So the people that were guarding me, I looked at them, I was like, hey, don't do that. And so because I know how to, I can pace it pretty well myself. Like I have that internal clock. Yes, sometimes people go a little over, but you know what? That's life. You know what I mean? That's life. I want to be able to, you know, I want it to feel authentic and not like, all right, buddy, wrap it up. Wait, I actually said that a couple times. Like there was a couple people that would mess with me and then I'd be like, all right, you're done, buddy. Get out of here. They would like mess with me or like tease me or something. I'd be like, all right, buddy, you're done. You're done. Well, anyways, I'm now done with all that IRL bullshit. It was great meeting you guys, but I'm ready to go back to being rancid and disgusting and freaky online. I miss streaming because being in real life, while it's as fun as it is, I get nervous. You know what? I don't get nervous. Me when I'm in your internet doing foul things and I get to be funny and silly. Yay! I will not be back live on my channel until Sunday. I'm gonna take a couple days. However, if you're not in it, join the Discord. I'm sure there's feet pics of mine somewhere in there, like realistically speaking. I'm sure that's actually not a lie, but there it is. There's my Discord if you would like to join it. Also on Friday night, we're gonna have a movie night. Ooh, can we watch all of Epic, the musical, on Friday night? That's gonna be on Friday night. And then on Saturday, I'm gonna be in a collab over on Porcelain Maid's channel over on Saturday at 5 p.m. And then on Sunday at 5 p.m. EST, I'm going to be attempting a Heart Gold Pokemon Nuzlocke. I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah. That's it! I think I leave now. I think. Oh, there's something in my eyes. Oh, and then I hiccuped. Oh, what's in my eye? I think I got it out. Man. I missed you guys! But also, it was really nice seeing everybody at the convention. I had a really good time. I hope the post-con is treating you well. I am happy. I'm happy to be back. Yay! Yippee! Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today. Thank you for not forgetting about me, even though every single time I go to leave on a vacation, you're like, hee Kumi, who's that? Who me? Who Kumi? Ha, it's fucking stinky bitch. I don't know who that is. But then I come back and you're like, Kumi, I guess we missed you, man. I guess we missed you. You know what I'm saying? But yippee! Wait, I want to play my other song. Wait, is it loud? Damn it, I'm really sad, low-key, that I'm not streaming until Sunday. But I'll be honest, I do need a couple of days to like catch up on stuff. Like I said, I think there are still DMs that I haven't gotten back to, and I feel like I just look like an absolute fucking bitch. I'm not gonna lie, something that I've kind of come to terms with as a creator, and especially as a creator who has somehow, some way, some impossible way on this earth has garnered a little bit more attention than I ever anticipated from viewers and people alike. Something that I've come to terms with is I am a really big people pleaser, and sometimes I need to not people please. Like, I would really beat myself up and feel horrible about not responding to people's DMs, like, instantly or, like, taking a while. But then, especially in these past few months, I've finally come to terms with, man, if I'm busy, I'm busy. You know what I mean? If I'm busy and I need a minute to, like, get back to things, if they choose to immediately assume the worst, that I'm just, like, a piece of shit who, like, doesn't reply to anybody, then I guess at that point, even though it hurts my heart to think that they would think that about me, I guess it's like, so be it. But especially like while I'm gone at this con and stuff like that, I haven't been able to reply to anything. And every day that the con would go by, I'm like, all right, maybe I should just stay up an extra 30 minutes and like reply to all these DMs. But you know what? I didn't, because I'm like, sleep is a better priority. And I know that all these people that DM me, hopefully, understand that I'm not replying because I'm a fucking asshole, but because I'm, you know, doing my best, right? Right, exactly. Yeah, anyways, kittens. One final meow session for daddy. Grabs my big fat bulge and as you meow for me. You would like. Yay. Thank you. Thank you for today. I appreciate it. Dude, I drew Doodle Kumi on so many people's, like, posters and stuff. It makes me emotional. I can't believe this little fucking creature, man. Like, what the heck? I can't believe this little fucking guy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Wait, there's so many people I want to send you guys to. What do I do? Oh, I don't know who to raid. Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys. Stop! My eyeballs are making water! Ugh, stop it! Stop it! Heavenly did just go live, but like, you can just fucking go there anyways. We could raid someone else, and then the people that want to go to Heavenly, they can just fucking go to Heavenly, man. Wait, does he actually want to do the... Wait. Is he actually, like, hoping that I do the fucking... the epic thing? I don't know. Chat, I do think I want to raid elsewhere, maybe. Do it. This fucking guy. Fine. I fucking can't stand this man. This fucking guy. Fine! Just in case he actually wants to do that. Okay. Chat room, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I guess I did say I would do that anyways, yeah. So, okay. Okay. Man, I had so much fun this week. Going to conventions reminds me that how much... It's a really big reality check. Like, it's something just hits different about people being so nice to things and giving me, like... People gave me gifts of, like, things I referenced, like, months to years ago. And I'm like, dude, there's, like, like, the thought that went into some people's, like, gifts, fuck, and words, like, oh my god, man, it's so crazy. You guys are so nice. Thank you. You guys might fucking stink, but you know what? You're a lovely community, and I'm happy to have you. Now get the fuck out. Now get out! Get out of here! I will not be live tomorrow, however, I'll probably be around for the movie night on Friday night, especially if we watch Epic. And then I will be over on Porcelain Maid stream on Saturday, and then Sunday, it's time to hang out and play super casual Pokemon Nuzlocke Heart Gold. Yeah, fuck you! Right? Double finger action in your fucking face. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Suck it. Don't suck it. That's a joke. Okay, bye. See you. Bye.